came up short today. Feels like I fell 1,000 times. Nothing but doubt to flood my mind. 'Cause sometimes it's hard to remember why I ever started racing with my dreams. A restless December, feeling I was meant for more than I believed. I'll never surrender, rather try and fail and fall 1,000,000 times. I'm on my way. I'm on my way.
Attention in the spaceport. Attention in the spaceport. Today's flight to Azeroth will be taking flight shortly. Please gather your belongings, especially all battle pets and spare mounts, and head to the boarding gate. We hope to start our adventure soon, and we look forward to flying with you.
I swear I meant to do this. I'm told that love would never lie. Where my head has met my heart and they are beautifully aligned. But sometimes it's hard to remember everything I've done that's brought me.
Hello and welcome everybody. Welcome back to the spaceport. I of course am Gallycat. I will be your pilot for today's flight for fun and adventure. I hope you guys are starting your week off well. Hope everyone is nice and cozy from the Thanksgiving weekend that we just had. Hope you're not too tired of leftovers yet. But let's see, some announcements that we missed while we were still getting started. Verk, thank you so much for that resub. 19 months, thank you so much.
You know, it's kind of, yeah.
Speaking of which,
Oh,
I see.
sorry, my battle pet. I didn't steal my battle pet well enough yet.
How dare you not stow your battle pet correctly? And Rich Zeus, hello and welcome friend, welcome to the spaceport. Thank you so much for that follow. Let's see, we've also got a puzzle in the chat. We've got Panda, we've got Ellie, Ren. Hello and welcome friends, welcome, welcome, welcome. Today, of course, we will be kicking off our 3-week-long event, which is a combination of 2 separate events. We've got the WoW Support a Streamer event that's going on from now until December 12th, where if you either subscribe or gift 2 subs into the channel, you can earn the in-game Ichabod pet for World of Warcraft. If you watch for 4 hours, you can also earn the Feldrake mount. And also, just in general, we are starting off the community give back event for the stream, which is a belated 2-year streamiversary event. So every hour we will be giving away a free Steam game. We'll also potentially be giving away some free Gallycat merch. And on the last 3 days of the event, we will be giving away some even more awesome prizes, to include a genuine garnet bracelet, a Walt Disney World Coach fanny pack, a mesh chair from Union and Scale, and last but not least, a Lenovo gaming PC. So you will not want to miss the streams coming up, because trust me, you've got some great stuff coming up. I've been waiting for 57 minutes while dancing to Party Rock Anthem on repeat. Ellie, you're such a silly bug. But yeah, we've got also that way. Ha! Vert cam! We've got a vert cam! Because of course I will promise that those, the vert cam would be dragged out for special events, the poor guy.
That means I've got to wear my helmet for however long I've got to be on stream for.
Yeah, Vert has to try to now game while wearing that helmet.
Right?
Extra challenge. You like the helmet, Jay? Yeah, those are Vert's personal colors, so. Exactly, this is the way. This is the way. This is absolutely the way. What is also the way is gaming. So first and foremost, of course, we will be doing stream raiders while we are trying to defeat the first raid boss of the expansion pack, the World Server Queue. So let's go ahead and kick off stream raiders at the very least. Because from what I've been seeing, that might be the only thing we get done today, to be perfectly honest. Alright, first and foremost, stream raiders. Alright, so we are starting off with a difficult battle today. Helps if I go to the right scene. Let's see. I'm with Ellie, it's all broken. Oh no! It ain't even server queue, it's no bueno boat portal queue. Well, I mean, to be fair, I am trying out the new class, race and class, the Drakthir Evoker. So hopefully, since I'm starting technically in a starting zone, once I can actually get in past the world server queue, hopefully that will help a little bit. But I'm gonna look into the new profession. I'm actually not familiar with the new profession. What is the new profession, Jay? Alright, so first and foremost though, WoW aside, we of course are going to be trying to do a Stream Raiders battle. So make sure that you grab, since this is a special boss, your best, your brightest, and your most expendable. So go ahead and toss everything, including the kitchen sink, at this thing so that we can try to win. I'm going to queue us up right here in this bottom corner. So go ahead and cram as many units into that space as you possibly can, and we will check back in approximately half an hour for the results. In the meantime, let's go ahead and see if we can't get into WoW here. Also, Verk is a nerd? Yes, Verk very much is a nerd. Speaking of which, Verk chair cam. Haha. Alright, let's see if we can log in this. By the way, Ellie, due to server population, I couldn't even get on Moonguard to, yeah, I could not log into Moonguard at all. So I am on Egwin, which is a server that Verk and I have played on previously, as you can see by the the alts that I already have on this particular server, just simply to try to get a better chance at getting into the game right now. Yeah, I could not get in at all. So let's see if we can log into Galistraza, our Drakthir Evoker here, who is looking mighty fine for a dragon, I might say. Turkey makes decent taco or nacho meat? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. And that is a very creative way to reuse leftovers, Puzzle. I'm not gonna lie. Laugh and grow fat? That's not a Mandalorian saying.
No, it's not. And if anybody can tell me where I got that quote from, what game?
Except for me.
If they can give me the game, or who I'm quoting, I will give them a free sub to this channel right now.
Ooh, Verk has thrown down a sub challenge.
Yeah.
If you can type in chat what game and or specifically what character the quote "laugh and grow fat" is from, you will earn a free gifted sub. Puzzle says I'm already subbed, so I'm good. Yeah, that is true. You can't gift subs to somebody who's already subbed.
Well, if somebody's already subbed, I'll just pay for the next month. I'll just make a note of it and make sure I pay it the next month or whatever I need to do. That person will get.
Either way, they end up with a free sub. Or an equivalent Steam gift certificate.
Right. Well, the equivalent. Whatever works. My point is I got my straw, I got my glass of wine, right? And I had a drink. And then I quoted that, and I want to know if anybody knows.
That is the question. By the way, is that the last of the liquid quack?
Not the last of it, but would you like some?
Ooh, I would love some liquid quack.
Okay.
And yes, that actually is the name of the wine. No joke. I saw the bottle at Albertsons when I was grocery shopping for Thanksgiving, and I absolutely had to get this freaking wine, and it was delicious. It is an amazingly delicious wine. It's a white wine. It's not too dry. It's particularly sweet. Yeah, let me show off this bottle here. So, hold on. So yeah, liquid quack. And already the first raid boss of the expansion pack has already won one battle. Seema Twitch, hello and welcome. Thank you for that follow, my friend. Let's we're trying to defeat the world server boss here and enter into the game. This is attempt number 2. Love that wine name, right? As soon as I saw it, I knew I had to get a bottle of it. And I'm glad I did. It's a sparkling Moscato and it's so good. Guess I'll go back to hashtag non-WoW game, right? I do have to kind of admit, I'm kind of wondering what my backup plan is going to be if I can't log into this game. I did not plan this far ahead. I should have, but I didn't.
With puzzle, I've got a silly straw.
Oh, yeah, sorry, I missed that comment in chat. My backup will be being awesome. Aww, thank you, Ellie. But yeah, Verk has a silly straw in order to drink with his helmet on. Oh. Could be an Ellie art stream. I will doodle to entertain chat. Hey, don't tempt me, Ellie. Ellie doodles are amazing doodles. Super creative with the silly straw. I mean, we do what we can, right? Adapt and overcome. Oh.
So you ever gonna get in the game?
I don't know. I mean, what's sad is we're sitting here with, you know, barely this little smidge left, which is actually further than I saw a lot of other streamers getting on their streams as soon as the expansion pack hit. So, progress? Maybe?
Hopefully.
Although, to be fair, I mean, as long as I'm still listed as, you know, actively playing World of Warcraft on Twitch, the drops are enabled, so... Loading screen meters, I don't miss those from WoW at all, right? Oh! Progress!
Holy shit!
Are we actually going to defeat the world server boss? The login boss? Let's see. We do not force people to show their faces on stream if they are not comfortable, so I love Verk's helmet idea. Yeah, absolutely. And
well, you know, I'm horribly disfigured from the ugliness.
You are such a liar. You are not disfigured.
Horribly disfigured.
You liar.
See, what happened was when I was first born, Michael the Archangel saw me and practiced his sword forms with me with the ugly stick. And just really beat the shit out of me.
See, I agree with Ellie. Verk isn't uncomfortable. He just doesn't want to make all of chat swoon from his sexiness. And I agree with Ellie. Verk, of course, will disagree with me.
No, I am going to disagree with you completely.
Sleep.
Why am I sleeping?
I don't know. Well, maybe we should turn down the screen.
Okay, well, I mean, that was definitely a cutscene. Since this is the first time I have logged into this character, it is supposed to just reload the UI, but I think it just crashed my game. Because that would be my luck. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. It did. It crashed my game. Oh, for heaven's sake. It's just a UI!
Did your mod break the game?
It's not supposed to. It's literally just supposed to slash reload. Ugh. This is freaking ridiculous.
You are, this is pro streamer level pro right here.
Mm-hmm. Yep, I am such a pro streamer. Well, back to this boss again.
Yeah, that's right.
Ay.
This is my battle pet.
Is that a level 20 battle pet?
Fuck yeah, dude.
I should totally have my Porg. Where's my Porg?
No, you don't get Porg. Porg is on the cape.
Why do I not get Porgy?
Because Porg is on the cape.
But Porgy's not even on camera right now.
Doesn't matter, he's on the cape.
He can be put back on the cape. I want my battle pet. And now we're sitting here yet again. Can it be Wednesday? You need it to be Wednesday. Why for does it need to be Wednesday?
Okay, I don't know if I've got it turned on though.
Yeah, I think we turned him off. Your battle pet is apparently upset that you're playing around with Porgy.
Hold on, I'm getting alerts too. Give me a second.
Let's see. Ellie says because Neltharion's control over the Drakthir was lost with the destruction of the Titan artifact, so he told Malagos to put all of the Drakthir into a sleep because Neltharion felt the Drakthir were too dangerous when not under his control. AKA a 20,000-year nap. Oh, okay.
Did Ellie just full nerd on
Ellie?
and then they are calling me the nerd all the time?
Yeah, Ellie straight up went full WoW nerd.
Yeah, they dropped about 40 pounds of lore. That was about 40 pounds of lore. And
Let's see, and Jess says, because Wednesday is when my new CPU gets here and I can put it on the motherboard I got today, and upgrades. Ooh. Ellie, never go full lore nerd. I like lore nerds, honestly. Lore nerds help keep me from getting lost.
What was the name of that one cat that we used to watch all the time?
Oh god, what was his name? He's like a super famous WoW lore archiver, for lack of a better word, but...
Jeez, now I can't remember his name to save my life. And that really kind of bothers me.
Ellie says, I linked all of those videos for you to you like 2 weeks ago, Gally. Those videos explained it. It was literally 3 videos in about 3 to 6 minutes each. I probably squirreled and never watched them. Because I do it all the time. Actually, Vert pointed it out to me earlier today. Okay, I guess we're doing this cutscene again. And also, cat, Watson, stop it.
Hey, Ellie, actually, to be fair, Gally loves you very much. Enough to make me jealous sometimes, to be fair.
Okay, let's try this again. Install the UI. Please no crash? Nope, crash. You've got to be kidding me. I may have to go without the UI, which really bothers me because it's how I keep everything organized and I see all the things and it's gonna drive me crazy. Don't even bother installing the UI on day 1. Yeah, I may have to. And why did except my stupid rear end, instead of going to the add-ons menu, I went straight to frickin' logging into the character because I'm dumb. I have the dumb. No, UI is compatible with new X-Pack. I made absolutely sure that it was compatible. It had been updated for Dragonflight and that I had updated it before I even started the game. Because I've used Mayron UI literally since the dude created it. And that was, oh god. He first created Mayron UI back still in Lich King, didn't he?
I think so.
Yeah, because I've used that add-on suite forever. They can be finicky. Yeah, that's no joke. Rage. Alright, I need to move this real quick. Come on. You just sit back just a little further. There you go. He was sitting a little too far forward on my shoulder. Is your battle pet yelling at you again, Burke?
Yeah, they want to go play.
And by play, you mean they want to eat my porgy, don't they? I am so sorry for all the hiccups, you guys. I'm such a pro strimmer.
Well, shit. You're not very good at this, so I'm gonna go find out exactly what the Sith they are.
You're gonna learn some Sith things there, Averk?
Well, yes, that's why I'm talking to you. No.
Yeah, no, I don't want to be their apprentice. Ellie says, I thought that was a penguin or a Pepe at first. Didn't realize it was a porg. Yeah, it is porg. Though I should dress Porgy, because that's what I have named him. I should dress Porgy up like Pepe and like totally put little costumes on him and shit.
This is Master Obi-Wan Kenobi. I regret to report that both our Jedi Order and the Republic have fallen, with the dark shadow of the Empire rising to take their place.
You know what? I don't like either one of these guys. Obi-Wan Kenobi or the Sith dude, so let's listen to the guy in the middle.
Jedi and Sith wield the Ashlar and Bogan, the light and the dark. I'm the one in the middle, the kingdom. I take no side. I am beyond your weighing walls. I am unseen, unknowable, like a rock in the river. If two such powerful sources of knowledge are united, they will grant a clarity of vision beyond your kind. When joined, any secret, wisdom, or destiny can be seen through the Force. One could bring much chaos with such hidden truths.
Yeah, that's enough information for you people.
Yeah, I think that's enough information from the Force there, Verk.
Yeah.
And you realize you're just proving to Ellie that you are indeed a nerd, right?
I don't know what you guys are talking about. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Come on. The bar is full. Bar is full, but no do thing. Why no do thing? Oh wait, that's right. It's a WoW expansion pack launch day. That's why. I mean, I don't know why I'm surprised. Literally, for 18 years, this has been the norm.
It is. We should be used to it, but we're not.
Or to be fair, you would think after 18 years they would have learned to fix this shit.
Well,
But-
they have. It's not. Well, that's the thing they have, but they haven't.
Yeah, they have fixed a lot of things in that used to break back in vanilla, and they've just now come up with new ways to break shit. And to be fair, I mean, players have also found new ways to break shit on launch day too, so... Only nerds play with holocrons and only Siths deal in absolutes. Which it is in and of itself an absolute. Let's see. Puzzle says, so Verk, there's a Mandalorian song I came across on my Spotify. If I can find a YouTube link, I'll share it in the spaceport.
Is it the Boba Fett one?
That is a good question. Is it the Boba Fett song?
Because I have heard that it is pretty good. Though if you have an actual Mandalorian song...
It's called Big Mandalorian Iron.
I am digging it already.
I'd be kind of intrigued to see this myself. Let me see if it's on YouTube.
Please do. I can do it.
Come on, game. Please to work. Please. I don't want you DMCA'd though. I mean, that is fair. That is fair. Although, I mean, if you have,
my helmet's got headphones in it, so I.
Yeah, Verk can listen to it without being DMCA'd, and actually, technically, so could I, because my web browser, I actually don't send it through the streaming software. I send it directly to my headphones. For actually the same reasons, because even the channel points redemption for risking the DMCA, it's just for me to sing something, but I can hear it, I can hear the music and everything, so I can sing along with it, but not you guys, so it won't be a full DMCA risk. But this is getting ridiculous. Well, it says World of Warcraft is running.
So, it's not done yet, puzzle, but this is gonna be my big iron on my hip.
Yep, let's try this here. Trying again. It's no fun to get DMCA'd. Let's not get in galley DMCA'd. Let's try logging in yet again. Anyway, I am no Weird Al, so do not take my parodies as any kind of seriousness whatsoever. Exploding Kittens! I have that card game. Including the Cone of Shame. Excuse me. Yeah, I actually just, when I was at Walmart the other day, I saw that they actually had a different version of it, or an expansion pack to it maybe, but it's called Zombie Kittens, where you explode, come back to life, and explode again.
Okay, so I listened to this thing all the way through.
Where would you like the song link? Concert hall.
And it is fantastic. It's a great song.
It is fantastico.
Yeah, it's pretty funny. It's right up there with that one, the one where they did Obi-Wan, the whole Obi-Wan song.
Oh, where that guy on TikTok created a whole new Obi-Wan song to the sea shanty?
Yes, very much so.
Yeah, that was a good one. That was really good. Made me cry.
Big Iron on His Hip, that old country western song.
Oh.
But it's all about Mando.
Ooh, yeah, I'm gonna have to listen to that later.
Yeah, it's really good.
When I can really give it full attention.
Well, I've enjoyed it and I've listened to it twice, so I'll make sure you definitely hear it.
Okay. Let's see. Ellie says, "Oh my God, these new dragon models are having me. Woo-hoo-hoo, they look so good." Pasted and tagged with both the Burke and Galley. Oh, world server is back down again. Gosh darn it! Come on. Okay, I'm back.
I understand that you're supposed to be trying to get into this thing, but I'm getting to the point where I'm about to ask if it's okay if we can play Diablo. I mean, it's still a Blizzard game, right?
Yeah, unfortunately not. The Support a Streamer event is very specifically you have to be playing WoW. Yeah. Because since World of Warcraft is partnering with Twitch for this event, they actually have access to the subscription logs that show what game category was active at the time the subscription was purchased or gifted. And so for people to get the code for the Ichabod pet, yeah. Someone needs some time in horny dragon jail. Poor Ellie. I mean, to be fair though, Alex Strauza is a frickin' hottie.
Now, Gally, if I am not mistaken, you have seen that Rick and Morty episode, right?
Which one?
Dragon Soul Bonding.
Oh, yeah, I have seen the Dragon Soul Bonding Rick and Morty episode.
Maybe we don't talk about dragons so much, about the horny jail Dragon Soul Bonding on this one, huh?
But it's fun?
Yeah, right until Jazz comes out of his cum cocoon. Sorry.
I love how the closed captioner said comfort zone instead of what you actually said.
I know, that was fantastic. What was the actual name of that dragon? Wabberjack or some shit like that?
Oh god, I don't remember. But oh my god, this X-Pack launch day boss is freaking super epic, and I am not geared for this. This is gonna be a rough battle. I'm the only one who's played stuff other than me. Oh no! Yeah, this is gonna be rough. Although I do have retry tokens, so... I mean, don't get me wrong, I'm down to stare at this hottie all night, but I mean, that's gonna be some pretty boring content for everyone else.
Well, yeah.
That, and this guy here. Is it just me, or is that how you picture Gilmore?
Yes.
This is totally how I picture Gilmore from fucking Critical Role.
Very much so.
You know, just put him in purple, but that's how I picture Gilmore.
Hey, how come everybody likes the... Okay. I've liked the color purple since I was like 5. Why is everybody all of a sudden enjoying the color purple all of a sudden? It used to not be that popular. It was like really very... It was like the Joker and me, and that was it. Like all the way through high school. I got bullied more for my color choices than anything else. Why is purple all of a sudden becoming so popular?
I don't know. I mean, to be fair, I mean, Pantone technically picks different colors. Well, Pantone and the fashion industry pick different colors of the year each year. So, I mean, and I do actually think a certain shade of violet was like at least maybe 2 years ago.
Well, that was a couple years ago. What I'm talking about, going through high school and middle school and getting bullied all the time.
Maybe you just have met more people who have good taste in colors. I mean,
Right?
Jazz's suggestion has merit.
Jazz does bring a very good point to the table.
Well, we've got 10 seconds until Stream Raiders, so let's go ahead and at least switch over to that, because, yep, it has kicked me into the world server again. This is gonna be a fight. Well, speaking of fights, let's see how this turns out.
Puzzle.
Puzzle, you've got this. You've totally got this. I know you do. All right, let's put the killing field right here and let's hope and pray. Let's see how it goes. All right. We've got, Puzzle has already racked up a kill, but has already lost a unit. But we managed to kill a treasure chest. But we have 59, dude, the enemy count is going up, not down. What in the flip? We've got 11 allies left, 56 enemies. I'm not thinking we're gonna survive that. Yeah, no, we died. Oh, although to be fair, we are starting a particularly difficult battle right out the gate. Not surprised. So let's try this again. No better armor than the plate mail bikini. It's science. Dude, there was a cartoon. Hold on. Let me place my my tank here. We're gonna try this again. Same position. All right, go ahead and place your own units. Place your best, your brightest, your most expendable, whichever you've got. Throw everything at this, including the kitchen sink, and we will check back in approximately half an hour for the results. And win or lose, after this next Stream Raiders battle, we will be giving away one of our free Steam codes. So make sure also that you put in !giveaway to enter for that free Steam game. And after the Stream Raiders battle, again, win or lose, we will draw a winner for that. In the meantime, let's head back to this World of Warcraft raid boss, because it is kicking our butt. Exclamation mark, am I doing this right? You indeed are. In fact, why is that? Hold on. Also, first of all, okay. pro streamer, once again, you're supposed to be down here, wheel. Also, yeah, I don't think, you know what? We're just gonna leave it. We're gonna leave it as is. It's got names on there like it's got Stream Captain Bot and stuff, and it's like, no. But you know what? If one of them wins, we're just gonna ignore it and we're gonna spin it again. But yeah, so that is the prize wheel. And like I said, for the first prize, it's going to be a Steam game code. So make sure that you, again, enter !giveaway to be entered in. But that is not for another half an hour, so you've got plenty of time to enter. Quit tempting you with the NPCs on the loading screen. I wish I could. I wish I could, because they're tempting me too, and it's driving me crazy. 3 hours later. How is it possible the wheel has spun Stream Raiders bot 42 times in a row? Dude, do not jinx me like that, because it is bound to freaking happen. That would be my luck. That would absolutely be my luck. Don't tempt me with that. Oh my god. Okay, the bar is full. The bar is full. Let's see if it'll actually dump us into the world yet or not. Oh boy. Someone who goes both ways, I would ship with every NPC on this screen at different times. I mean, each one does, you know, have their appeal, I won't lie. I don't threaten people with a good time. I promise a good time and then I follow through, otherwise you're just being a tease and that's not cool. Yeah, I can agree, yeah. Oh. Just like this loading screen, it's being a tease. And it's not following through. It's all like, World of Warcraft. No.
So, apparently there's a crate dragon upstairs that needs to be taken care of.
You need to go take care of a crate dragon?
Yeah, I'll have my communications with you will be on at all times. But I will be indeed upstairs fighting a crate.
Okay. Go forth and hunt dragons.
I shall. As soon as I find my other headset. Where the hell did it go?
Your Corsair headset?
No.
I thought it was behind the camera.
This one. Okay.
Hey, we're back in the cutscene again.
Oh, wait. Now I don't. My back is spasming out.
Go fight the crate dragon, Verk. Okay, I am going to ignore the setup here. The problem is now I've got random crap all over my screen. Lock frames.
Fantastic, you made it in now.
Right? Hopefully I can get to like a place where, you know, I can move this shit later.
Right.
Hold on. Let's try bartender.
Okay, I'll do it back.
Alright, just move stuff for now. At least out of the way. Okay. Is Verk fighting dragons again? Yeah, he's gonna go fight dragons. Hope he has this lucky D20. Right? Alright. Let's turn this down. Let's turn this up. And let's see how well we can do here. Ah! Dude, force field match? Rude. Okay.
What? Evoker! What has happened? Who did this to us? Something is very wrong here. We must find our wingmates. This way.
I can fly! Although, to be fair, I
are
can't
breaking
really...
free. Contain them.
I can't really, say much on that one because, of course, you know, I've played a Demon Hunter before, so, you know, they had the glide ability too. But this one seems to last a lot longer.
I remember obeying an order.
Okay, what do we got over here? Oh no, this guy looks dead. These bones are brittle from the long decay of time. Have they been here for decades? Centuries? Impossible to know. A faint hint lingers of the arcane magic that held Cathan in stasis. You feel a pang of loss. He was your friend. Aww. He dead. Poor guy's dead. Drakthir can glide in visage form too? Ooh!
In here, Evoker.
How long were we held in stasis?
A very long time, by the look of our creche.
Yeah, you got like spiders and shit. You got spiders in your beds, man. Just burn the whole place to the ground.
My head. All right. We need to get our bearings.
Dude, I like this guy's colors, man. The red and the black and the silver, that's freaking cool. Anyway.
We are the shield of the Drakthir.
Alright, Azeroth listens to your report. My memories are as broken as yours, Galistraza, but we cannot dwell on that now. We need to assess and make a plan. We will learn how to disintegrate.
The Drakthir will find a place in this world.
Hostiles have invaded. Our people have been confined in magical stasis. Oh! Tetsemi, thank you so much for that gifted sub, friend. Thank you. Very, very kind and generous of you. And I hope Courageous Gaming will appreciate it. I actually know that he will. He's a good friend of the channel, and I know he will absolutely adore that sub. Thank you so much, friend. But let's see. Our people have been confined in magical stasis, and our creche seems to be collapsing. This is why we train, Galistraza. When in doubt, fall back to what you know. First things first, weapons, armor, supplies. Gather what you can find and get equipped while I marshal our forces. Then we will locate the Earth Warder. Surely Neltharion can provide the answers we seek. Ooh, blazoned ruby staff.
The Obsidian Warders stand proud.
Oh, and Tetsemi, thank you so much for that second gifted sub, friend.
The Drakthir,
Very
stand ready.
kind of you. Alright, let's see. Those constructs patrolling the creche are not animated by the Earth Warder's magic. Dervishian narrows her eyes. We cannot allow there to be enemies in our midst. Destroy them to clear our path forward. Defeat 4 guardians or constructs.
Gear up, Evoker. Then we rendezvous with the
Thanks
Earth
for all the
Warder.
streaming you do. Aww, well, thank you
Neltharion
so
can
much,
explain
friend.
what has
And welcome
happened.
to the spaceport.
I am
Hope you're
certain
doing
of it.
well. Alright, let's see. We've got Living Flame. What, Burke? Burke said something, but I couldn't hear him.
Too far away.
Anyway, what? We will. We're gonna give away a game at the end of the Stream Raiders battle. We're gonna give away a free Steam game, so people can, if they put ! giveaway, they'll get a free Steam game. Or at least they'll be entered into the prize wheel for the free Steam code. Gally, did you know? Hold on, Vert. I can't hear you. But let's see. Gally, did you know there are now ducks in WoW? Wait, what? I knew there were owls. Alright, so hold on. We've got Living Flame, which sends a flickering flame towards your target. Azure Strike, project intense energy onto 2 enemies, dealing spellfrost damage to them. Wing Buffet, with a powerful flap of your wings, knock enemies away from you. Tail Swipe, lash out with your tail, knocking enemies 8 yards into the air. And Disintegrate. Very cool.
If they will not sleep, then they must be destroyed.
Ducks now exist, quack, quack. Very interesting. Now I kind of need to know more. I need to know. Want some cheese with the quackers? I mean, I've already got liquid quack.
I must get closer.
Drakthir are relics of a forgotten
Can't do that
past.
while moving.
They have no place in
Oh,
Azeroth.
nope.
I am out of range.
Cheese and dude, we had oh, you've gotten Bert's interest with the cheese, but we had this super delicious cheese and summer sausage plate over Thanksgiving. Oh my god, it was so good. All right, let's go ahead and kill these while we get yellow, and they're not necessarily going to attack me, but XP is XP. Okay, that tail swipe's pretty cool. Stack of weapons. Ow! Okay. Sorry, if I find super focus, I do apologize. It's been a while since I've actually played this game, because let's face it, the last expansion was meh at best. So yeah, it's been a while, and I know they've changed stuff up since I last played. Like I know the talent trees are a lot different too. Okay, so Disintegrate is definitely a channeled spell.
Require a target.
As always, getting junk off the first few mobs, nothing of use. You, get out of that, thank you. So here is our war scales. Alright, so we have done now both quests. And now we must go and turn them in. And of course, our gaming motto is loot everything and kill everything. So because, you know, XP is XP and 50 copper is 50 copper. Ooh, oh, wrong button. That's right, B. Of course it requires level 60 for the fist weapon, because why not?
Let us begin.
Alright, these constructs were animated with blue dragonflight magic. The Earth Warder would never have allowed this.
Diplomacy first.
Except I think he did.
What is your report?
Ferg, you over there breaking shit?
Maybe.
Alright, when memory fails, fall back on your training.
Stay true
This
to
gear
your
is
wear.
ancient and the food is turned to dust. It makes no sense. Those rations should have lasted a lifetime. Well, we will make do with what we have. Yeah, your lifetime kind of got extended by, quite a bit.
Fair skies and strong winds to you.
Alright, your skills are needed, Evoker. Hold on. Can I move this? I can't move that. The crush is crumbling and we have few supplies. We must reach the passage out, but we have to get past this arcane barrier first. In the chamber beyond, there are Drakthir in need of aid. Tend their wounds. Destroy any foe who stands in your way. This may be the last time we walk these halls together, Galistraza. Make it count.
The Obsidian Orders stand proud.
Cinderthresh, can you bring down this barrier?
Zuri! Just the reinforcements I needed.
Have you found the Earth Warder?
No, he is not in this chamber. But there is a...
Right? Shiny dragons are shiny.
A different dragon.
Come forth, loyal servants of Malagos. Show no mercy to these aberrations.
Well, this should be fun.
Oh, by the way, Gallicat, while I'm thinking about it, when's the last time you backed up your Stream Deck profiles now that you've recreated stuff? Yeah, it's been a sec. But I have it on my calendar to do it on the 1st of the month, so...
What do you remember, Zuri? Before the stasis?
Only fragments.
Because I did.
A battle against a great foe. We claimed victory, I think. Though I
Okay.
fear we paid a
Drakthir
terrible price
rescued or
for it.
healed with Living
We
Flame.
will find answers.
Okay, so this is also a heal
But first,
spell. That's
we need to get our
interesting.
people out of here.
By wing or
This is
by
both
talon.
a
We will
DPS
see
spell
it
and a
done.
healing spell. You've gotten it. Gally does the spinny glide. Yes. I've gotten into the habit of doing one every time I make changes. I probably should.
So
But to be
many
fair, with the way I
possibilities.
swirl, I wouldn't be backing everything up like daily.
Mephisto.
Mephisto's lost his dang mind.
He's lost his mind.
And apparently his tail is to blame.
I will offer your horns to Malagos!
Oops, wrong button. Ooh, money. Okay,
Apparently,
this way.
somebody doesn't know about Malaga.
Yeah, well, I mean, we just woke up from a 20,000 year sleep. So, I think we have a little bit of news to catch up on. I don't think, okay, hold on, I need to turn on that auto loop, because that's going to drive me crazy. Yeah, I don't think we've had access to Twitter or
The
TikTok
dragon is going to collapse. Our only way out.
to keep up with the outside world right now.
Respect must be
Alright, you healed our
earned.
people. Well done. Now to deal with that dragon.
Fair skies.
Well, first and
and
foremost,
strong
I need to
winds
actually
to
put
you.
on this gear. B. Hahaha. It would help if I actually, wore the shit I was supposed to. I lost some changes in a recent crash while I was doing some overclocking tests. See, this is why, honestly, I don't
call
really
that a
mess with
uniform?
overclocking. Partially because I'm just tech stupid enough that if I tried to, I'd I'd break it. And I would break it hard. I would probably break my computer trying to make it better. Alright, the dragon at the door. That blue dragon will collapse the creche and trap us inside. He claims to serve Malygos. That name is familiar, but why would any dragon want to keep us prisoner? Listen, Galistrazo, we were trained to fight beside the dragons, not against them, but we have been left with no choice. Time to do what must be done, Evoker. Defeat Lapisagos and escape the war creche.
You have your orders.
We were trained to defend dragons, not to fight them. This feels wrong.
Lapisagos has left us no choice, Surrey. He means to destroy us. So today, we fight for each other. For all Drakthir.
Well said, my friend.
These days you have to work really hard to break it completely. Callie's computer would go exactly 88 miles per hour if overclocked. Yes. And I understood that reference.
I must get closer.
We must go back to the future.
Out of time.
Can't see shit. Woo. Okay, this
the
is
crash
this
is
is
collapsing.
pretty.
Here to spar.
Great Scott! Doc, probably, right? But yeah, Jay, I did create a new tune.
Cut the Charakodethi. Hostas could be lurking.
Since
Evoker,
I did not
time to
really
get those
play
skills
much
sharpened.
of the last expansion pack, since they created a new race and a new class, I figured I would start with that, with this particular run through. But let's see, we will get that rubble cleared and make sure no Drakthir is left behind, but first we need to secure this area.
Let's get back to training.
You're an evoker, Galistraza, the best of the best, an elite soldier who has mastered the skills of each of our Wairns. I expect a lot of you. You're gonna be disappointed. Your memories may be broken, but the might of dragons courses through your veins. Harness it. One of your most potent weapons is your breath attack. The fire within becomes more powerful the longer you inhale. These insects swarming over our training grounds should make fine targets. Learn fire breath and practice empowered attacks. Okay.
Anything for an ally.
Interesting. Okay, so... Okay, that's gonna be interesting to... This is gonna be interesting to get used to, especially in a dungeon or raid situation. There's a heckin' cooldown on it too. Oh! What is happening? Johns has invaded the stream and brings a war raid! Let's see.
Playing Monster Hunter World.
Ooh, Monster Hunter World.
Yeah, I was watching him play. That was a little. I was enjoying that.
Nice. War raid, rawr.
We are bound by duty.
And Ellie says, click on the gem behind you where you got the quest, which is this one over here, I think, and it will instantly reset the spell. Okay, gotcha. And Lunas, hello and welcome, friend. Haven't seen you in a while.
I suck at this game.
It should have worked. Why did that not work?
I probably spelled it wrong.
No, that's spelt right. It's possible it may be on like essentially a cooldown though. Because technically when he raided, since it was an event, it automatically did a shout out. But how are we doing? We're doing all right. We're doing all right.
I am modding because this is the way.
All right. Treats for the aliens. Okay, we've got treats for the aliens being redeemed. Give me a second here. Let me shake the bag. Oh, they know what this means. Although, Mephisto, you could have stayed out there, dude. Actually, you probably should have if you want these. They're up here.
Thank you, Johns, for trusting us with your community. We'll make sure that we take good care of them. From my understanding, Johns is about to go take off to take care of his mother.
Oh!
Yeah, there's mother or mother-in-law, Johns. I can't remember.
But yes, we absolutely will try to take the best care possible for your community, Johns, as always.
Yeah, anyway, he's gonna go stay with her while she gets the surgery taken care of, you know? So, good thoughts towards your family member, Johns, and hopefully a speedy recovery.
Absolutely. Now, Watson's being a little pooper and doesn't want to be on camera for his treats, the little shit. Oh no! Verk!
Yeah, I know, it's horrible.
Verk's over there. Verk is pro streamer.
It's broken. It's all broken.
Verk, what did you do? Yeah, we're gonna have to fix your camera again.
Yeah, I figured as much.
Yeah, you need to turn it a little. Yeah, right there. Good job, Verk.
Well, you know, that's what I do.
Just as a reminder, also, everybody, Dixper is enabled for this game, so if you want to interfere with the fun, you can go ahead and do !Dixper to get more info. But let's see. Quest. Arcane intrusion. That beacon ahead, I am certain it was not there before we were imprisoned. Spellcraft is not my forte, but I know arcane magic when I see it. The same magic used by the blue dragon in the crash. He said a name. Malygos. It sounds so familiar, but the Earthwarder's teachings feel distant. Fragmented. If this Malygos put us into stasis, perhaps the arcane beacon was placed on his orders. Investigate the area and report back. Ensure the beacon cannot be used to call in enemy reinforcements. And if I investigate the beacon, I will receive a new helmet.
State the beacon pulses with magic.
Okay, so
It may
first
have
and
been
foremost,
placed there to
though, I've got
contain us.
bugs to kill.
Or to send a signal.
Poor bug.
Hey, the only good bug is a dead bug. I am not a fan of bugs. Alright, so... Okay, that did not work as the way I thought it would. Oh, and the... Ooh, nope, get out of that. Oh, darn, I didn't get out of it fast enough. That takes 11 seconds. The Stream Raiders battle is about to begin. I'm going to go ahead and start that here in just a second after we get back up these stairs to a semi-safe location. And of course, after this Stream Raiders battle is complete, we will be giving away a free Steam game code. So go ahead and do !giveaway in chat to be entered into that. But first and foremost, while we are having everyone enter, let's go ahead and check in on Stream Raiders. All right, so once again, we've got 7 allies on the field of battle. Let's see if it will be enough. Unfortunately, this is a very hard battle, so let's hope.
It's not going to be enough.
It's not going to be enough. It's probably not going to be enough, but we've got to try anyway. We've always got to give it the good old galley cat try.
Why?
'Cause
you're going to die.
I know I'm going to die, but we're going to die together. All right, 38 enemies, 15 allies.
Look at that thing.
Dude, that straight up, like, roasted it. We haven't even gotten a single kill yet. there goes my tank. Yeah, we're toasted. Yep, we have once again been defeated.
Okay, that was bad.
That was rough. Well, let's go ahead and collect our consolation goodies. And let's upgrade our army, see if maybe that'll help a little bit. Oh, no, that's the fire barbarian. That is not the unit I would want to upgrade. Unfortunately, this other battle right here for the gold chest isn't much better in terms of difficulty, and the prize for this one is much better if we can actually make it happen. So let's try it again. Let's try this again. We can do this. All right, go ahead, everybody follow that link down in the chat to be able to join in on the Stream Raiders fun. Make sure that you place as many units as you can, your best, your brightest, or your most expendable, whatever you have. Place all of them and the kitchen sink, and hopefully we can bring victory to this particular fight. All right, I've already placed my tank. We are going to once again form up right there. Go ahead and start placing your own units, and we will check back in on that in approximately half an hour.
It is free to play.
Yes, it is free to play. So you don't have to do anything other than just have your web browser open, and approximately every 5 minutes, put a new unit on the field of battle. All right, now, first and foremost, if you have not already done so, go ahead and put !giveaway into the chat, because we are going to spin the wheel and choose a winner for today's raffle. Well, this hour's raffle, I should be more specific. So once again, this is for a free Steam game code.
People want you to spin the wheel.
Spin the wheel of fish. Ellie wants me to spin the wheel of fish. All right, we are going to close the raffle and we will spin the wheel. Hopefully it will work. Okay, that didn't really spin. That, like... What the hell, wheel? As always, I am such a pro. What's sad is I test all this stuff before stream, and it works. I get on stream, and it doesn't work. I don't get it.
Gally says that, but I've never actually seen her test anything.
That's because you're always on the other side of the stream, of the computer.
That's true. That's true. I am on this side of the computer desk often.
All right. Let's just try this then. There we go. That's a proper spin. It was my Stream Deck that goofed that up. Okay, except it doesn't tell me who... Wait! Who won? It didn't tell me in chat. Did we see the name? Crap! Verk? Oh, it can't be Verk.
No, it wasn't me.
Yeah, Verk can't win. Okay, why? Hold on. Okay, that's right. Okay, no, that's all correct. Hold on. I think I borked something here. As usual.
Back, right?
Hold on. Okay, no, that's... Yeah, it's supposed to announce it to the chat. Why no announce? Time Time to roll the clip back, right? Oh, I'm pretty sure it was Verk.
So what is it? Just pulling my name out of just the chat?
I think so, because it's supposed to only. It's only supposed to pull from people who enter, and I know you didn't enter, but it also seems to have like the bots in there. So
Well, then spin again.
yeah, we're just gonna have to spin again. Okay, let's try this again. Yeah, that's definitely Gallybot.
So it's like,
Apparently I can't, I'm gonna have to, I thought I configured this correctly. Well, third time's a charm.
yeah, now that it's gone through all your mods, who knows?
Right? It's a puzzle! Puzzle has won a game code.
Finally,
Woot! We finally got a winner!
all these things that we want to give away and no one to give them away to because everything's broken.
Right? Oh, for heaven's sake. All right. So, Puzzle, congratulations. You have won a Steam code for Amnesia Rebirth. I hope you enjoy that particular game. I will get that to you here in just a second.
I enjoyed it, and it made me sick to my stomach because it's all in first person, but it was a really fun game. Terrifying.
Yeah, unfortunately, since it's in first person, yeah, Verk has trouble with it, but beyond that, despite that, he was having a good time with it. All right, so I have whispered that code to you. I hope that you enjoy it, my friend. If it doesn't work, let me know in a whisper, and we'll get you a replacement code. All right. But I do hope that that does work for you. All right, let's highlight that, show that we have given that away. All right, so once again, in approximately an hour, we will give away another Steam code. So if you have already entered, you don't need to do it again. And if you've already won, you don't have to worry about not being eligible. Your giveaway entries do roll over, and they will continue as long as this stream does. All right, let's go ahead and turn the wheel off for now and get back to the video game fun. All right. Okay, I think I figured out how to make this work. So there's level 1.
Do not have a target.
All right. And touch the gem. There we go. And level 2. Haha! Huzzah! Alright, so now we have to go investigate the beacon all the way over there. Gally's gonna have so much fun with the flying, right? Alright, let's investigate. Beacon has been investigated! Okay, that was interesting. I am not at all clear on what everything we saw. but a lot of it looked cool. Definitely some really neat architecture with those dragon statues. And we all know me, I'm a sucker for some good architecture.
Respect must be earned.
Yes, I agree with that. Respect must be earned, not immediately given. Alright, Azeroth listens intently as you tell him what you witnessed, and he says, so there were beacons placed outside the other crushes as well. Our allies are in peril. We must reach them.
The Drakthir will find a place in this world.
New helmet.
I am ready.
Alright,
What
good.
do you
remember
need?
your training. Keep your head low and your lungs full.
Let's get back to training.
We have income.
Die, Drakthir!
Emberthal!
Thank the Earth Warder.
Okay.
Her wisdom is needed.
What do you have to report?
I am heartened to see that so many escaped the war crash. My own Wern was not as fortunate. Emberthal stands in silence for a moment. There are other crushes throughout the Reach filled with Drakthir in peril. Strong wings will be needed to reach them. Focus. Remember your training. Get a feel for the wind again. You must regain your strength and fly to the other crushes. The time for rest is over. Practice casting Soar, and I will learn how to fly.
Stay true.
It is good to see you, Emberthal. But where is your Wern?
I awakened. The rest of my Drakthir did not.
May their names be ever remembered.
May their names be ever remembered.
I love that the closed captioner said the rest of my draft beer. Did not. Okay. So you can soar as much as you want and just reset it with the scroll. Oh, okay.
Any new discoveries?
Let us begin your flight training with coasting. When you begin to soar, simply move forward as if you were gliding. The difference is that you pick up speed as you travel in the same direction. Try coasting through these rings I conjured. It may take a few tries to get used to.
Remain steadfast.
Okay, so I just jump and... Oh, can't do that on... Okay. There we go. Go, Galley, go, Galley, go! Okay, now we have to learn about
The
diving.
odds favor us.
Okay, diving is next. As you soar, tip your nose down. You will pick up speed as you dive. Turn your nose up before hitting the ground and you will accelerate, burning off all that energy you built up from your fall. See if you can hit all of these rings. Take as many tries as you need.
Back to my calculations.
All right. Oops. I missed like that first ring technically, but it gave me some credit regardless.
The Drakthir, stand ready.
When you are airborne, you might have noticed that you can occasionally surge forward or ascend skyward. These are limited boosts that can give you that extra burst of speed or gain more airtime. Use them sparingly, as you will only be able to use them so many times for each soar. Try them at your leisure.
Diplomacy first.
Okay, soar through the rings. Okay. Skyward descent to gain elevation. Okay, this is gonna be difficult to master, but it seems like it's gonna be a lot of fun.
Let us begin.
You're getting the hang of this a lot faster than I was, but then you finished your evoker training. I was hoping to specialize as a diplomat.
Fair skies and strong winds, friend.
Fair skies and strong winds sounds an awful lot of fair winds and following seas, which is a Navy thing. All right, jumping through hoops is helpful to get your bearings, but we train like we fight, relentlessly. Go ahead and try soaring around the area until you feel you have mastered the technique. Of course, you must be mindful of the local wildlife and keep an eye out for any potential threats. That is why we practice, after all. Report back to Emberthal when you feel you are ready. Good luck.
Remain steadfast. Fair skies and strong winds, Evoker.
Okay. practice soaring. Which is like... yeah, don't hit the birds.
I am ready to serve.
Alright, time runs short. A storm approaches.
Fair skies and strong winds.
Your vision from the arcane beacon showed that there are Drakthir trapped within their creches. We cannot afford to lose any more of our people. Emberthal pauses, her brow furrowed. The healing wings are the finest medics in our ranks. Their creche lies within the caldera of the Menders. Cinderthresh knows the way. Leave no one behind, Evoker. We must now meet Cinderthresh in the caldera of the Members.
Sir Dervishian, scout the creche of the Ebon Scales. Cinderthresh and the Evoker will seek the healing wings. Fly with caution, my friends. Dragons are watching.
Alright, so let's take a flight. Let's get there as quick as possible. Time is of the essence, of course. We must heal and save our friends.
Neltharion would have our hides if he saw this mess.
Viridia leads the healing wings. If she is lost, I do not know what they will do without her. There is no time to waste. Galley is the world's first flying cat.
You have your orders.
Except
the healing
in,
wings
Final
need
Fantasy
us.
XIV,
Get
where there
moving.
are literally flying cats called Gala kittens. And Gala cats. Alright, so yeah, glide is definitely different than soar. Let's find a safe place to land here. Nice, we got the going down achievement.
We have wounded. You call that
look
a
at all these
uniform?
wounded. There are more Menders inside. We need to help them.
Anything for an ally.
Whatever toxin has infested this creche is potent enough to take down our best healers. That does not bode well for either one of us, Galistraza. No matter, Drakthir are trapped inside. We are going in regardless of risk. Take a deep breath and follow me.
Let's get back. Viridia! Viridia? Are you here?
Oh, yay. Ow, hey, no.
I need to target something first.
Oh, come on, for heaven's sake. Okay, so apparently I am not supposed to stop.
Easy
to
there,
fight.
Syndra. Easy.
We went in after you.
Shh, 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 shh. I know. You are as brave and foolish as ever.
Okay.
Healing is my expertise.
Viridia says, good, you're awake. Viridia coughs to clear her throat. We need an evoker's skills right now. I get a hauberk.
Look out for each other.
You recover quickly, Galistraza. Good. Those who escaped my crash are healing, but others remain trapped inside. Rush in to save them, and I will just have to drag you out again. There are beetle nests scattered around the caldera. Their toxin glands might provide a way to counter the effects of that poison. I'm in no shape to collect them myself. I must rely upon your skills, Evoker. I must collect 6
Be
toxin
careful
glands.
not to break anything.
First, let's put on this hauberk.
I am ready.
Alright,
What
the
do you
wilds
need?
surrounding this creche are home to Scythid. They are voracious insectoids, often territorial and aggressive. All these wounded would be easy prey for these beasts. I do not want them attacking our menders while they recover. Cull their numbers while I look after Viridia. She is very brave, and I'm a slave.
You
for
should lie
Scythid.
down, Viridia.
Okay.
You need to rest.
Nonsense. I am perfectly
Oops, I
fine.
fell down.
Just hurry back with those toxin glands, Evoker.
Alright, so let's see. We must get to the zone in which we must kill the things. So there's a Sithid. Oops, I fell in the water. Hey, you! Okay, I don't know why it's not letting me get past a level 1 fire breath. Huh. Dude. So you have to hold the button down and let go when it's where you want it? Oh. Okay. Got it. That's a good one. Alright, let's get out of the goop. Thank you. Nope. Stay out of that. Alright, so we need one more toxin gland. And then to kill 2 more Sithids. Here's a Sithid over here. Boop. After you leave the starting zone, you can tap it once and then tap it again to release the attack. Okay. Ooh. Return brings it. Ooh, we got our res. Nice. No, I don't want to cast it. Wait, what are you? Piss off the giant sheep here. Okay, we've got all of our toxin glands. Now we just need one more Sithid. Here we are. Here's one. A Sithid Steam Stalker. Don't forget the quest on my map. Oh yeah, thank you. Because I do tend to kind of get single-mindedly focused on shit like that. So thank you for reminding me, Ellie. I appreciate that. Nearly missed it the first time yourself. Oh, okay. Oh, I pushed off something. No! No spit nastiness on me, thank you. No poison juice. The only poison juice we're allowed today is liquid quack. Delicious. Oh, it's a tiny little, like, seal walrus thing.
Whoa, what are you?
Help! I need help! I am Tono, and I was exploring because that is what I am good at, but I did not realize my sister Ko followed me, and I need you to help me find her because she's in trouble, so please help, please? She went into this cave, but she is not as good at hiding as I am, and our parents are too far away to help. Can you find her before the monsters do?
Wanna play kites later?
What about quack cocaine? Oh, he's a little baby Tuskar? Aww. Rawr. And it's not so much quack cocaine as it is it's a sparkling Moscato wine, literally called liquid quack. No, not crack. Liquid quack, as in duck duck. And it is delicious. Okay, so I definitely wanted a level 3 on that one. Did not do. Scytherin? Really? Okay, we're gonna take down this rare, or at least we're gonna try. Because, you know, I'm a sucker for things that can kill me. Miss! Oh no, I want to get out of there. Get out, get out, get out. I don't want to be in that circle of hell. Or the cone of shit. Out of the circle. There we go. And pew pew from afar. And dead. What did we get? Ooh! Scytherin's barbed necklace. Yes, please. Okay. Oh, and the looks like the kiddo is up there. Shoot. Go figure. You love my tune in this game? Aw. Oh, thank you. That was dumb. I did not hold the button. I'm so used to like just clicking and going. Okay, oh, here's the path up. Duh, I missed it walking in. I got distracted by the rare.
Yeah.
Too far away.
Handy breath weapon is handy.
Yeah.
I don't feel so good.
My tusks will be bigger than a mammoth.
Well, come with me. I will get you
Next
to safety.
time, bring fish, please.
Oh, bring fish, please. It's so cute. Okay, okay, return the children to their parents. I don't know if the other one is following me, but I certainly hope so. Oh, it's on my back! Thank you. Thank you, Ellie. Oops, I did it again. I'm so used to just tapping, not holding. Especially in this game, I am definitely not used to holding a key to cast a spell. But that is so cute. It's clinging to my back like a little backpack. Oh, darn it. Oh, I pissed off all kinds of things. Ow! You frickety little shit. Fart knocker. Oh, no budding charge. Yeah, fear, that's right. Let's heal myself with living flame. Yeah, that does come in handy. I will confess.
I am out of range.
Poker is the first class with that mechanic. I can tell. Because it's definitely confusing when you're not used to it. Alright, so we will get these kids back to their parents, and then we are about to be ready for the Stream Raiders battle. So once we get to a safe area, we will do that. Yay! It's the Tusker parents!
Well now, you're certainly a surprise.
You found my little ones!
I await your return with pleasure.
Okay. I love how the quest is called Help, right? My people will never forget the kindness you have shown my family today. Songs will be sung of your courage. We came to this isle because we saw a great beam of light shining up into the sky. The legends warn us to avoid these shores, but curiosity got the best of us. We did not know this place was home to anyone. Though I have never seen your like before, I hope your people and mine can become friends.
Be careful out there.
Alright, let's go ahead and do our Stream Raiders battle. Alright, ooh, still 6 allies only on the field of battle. I don't think we're gonna do it yet again. Let's hope though. Maybe we'll get lucky. Okay, we've got 14 total allies and 13 enemies. Nope. They had nuked us right into orbit. Right into orbit. Dang it. All right, we've got one last retry token. Whew. I know, Puzzle, you are trying. I know you are. All right, you know what? We're gonna try just the hard battle instead of the special boss. I hate to do it, but something tells me we're gonna have a better chance at survival. So I'm gonna drag out the tank, put them right here, and we will place all of our units right in that bottom corner there. Go ahead and place your own units as frequently as you can. Place your best, your brightest, or your most expendable, whatever you have on hand, and we will check back in on the results in approximately 30 minutes. That being said, we're also going to take our first break of the stream, so don't go too far, but do make sure that you get up, get a stretch, get a snack, get a drink, get whatever you need, but come right back because we will have more new Dragonflight fun when we return. Be right back, you guys. All right, we are once again back. Ellie flails. Alien spotted! Oops. Hold on. Let's turn that back down a bit. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it's just a Verk. Were you able to defeat the crate dragon, Verk? Yes, no?
Defeat? I don't think you can ever defeat these dragons.
Were you at least able to send it fleeing for its mommy?
I mean, I'm sitting in the chair, and I don't feel as much pain in my back anymore, so I guess I kind of won that fight, but not really.
You won the battle, but not the war.
Right.
Alright, Ellie says, Verk is the most gorgeous alien I've seen. Oh, and am I on the right screen? Technically, yes, but also no. There we go. Just had to hide the thing. My bad. My bad. I am such a pro. Oh, no, thank you. Thank you, Puzzle. I greatly appreciate it, actually. All right, let's go ahead and turn these in.
Here to spar.
All right, the Sithid were always formidable, but it seems during our stasis they have grown even larger and more threatening.
Anything for an ally.
Ooh, I got a new belt. I need to remember that I does not open my inventory in this game.
Shall we?
All right, time runs short.
I have patience to see.
These toxin glands were just what I needed. I will work on something to counter the toxin and get you back into the creche.
I hope for your quick return.
The toxicity in the creche nearly claimed us all. While the antidote is being prepared, I need you to seek out the wounded and heal them. Yes, even the blue draconid. The healing wings do not stand idly by while others suffer. Heal injured Drakthir and Draconids. And I will learn how to cast Emerald Blossom. Grow a bulb from the Emerald Dream at an ally's location. Ooh, okay. I will also receive new gloves.
Stay healing the Draconid. After they tried to subdue us?
There is strength in mercy, Syndra.
Okay, so.
I will do my duty.
So many of them. The floor alive with the
fair
okay.
skies and strong winds.
Ah! The spell only heals three at a time. Okay.
How fare you? If needed, I will answer the call.
Luckily,
there is much to be done. May you find what you seek.
Okay, we've healed 7 out of 10. Mementh, thank you so much for that lurk, my friend, and welcome to the spaceport. Hope you're doing well. Enjoy that lurk. Don't get lost in the TARDIS, though, because it is bigger on the inside. You can still use your living flame. Yeah, I think I already did that on that one. All right, so now we've healed our 10 injured Drakthir. We now need to heal the 4 injured Draconid and the Atranosh Hailstone, apparently. Don't know why we're healing a stone, but okay. You know, I'm not gonna argue. Interesting healing spell, though. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, okay, it's not a stone, it's a person. Oh, okay, it was the healer, or the leader, apparently. Alright. This is so much faster than walking.
My duty
Violence is not the only
others.
avenue to victory.
Take care of yourself.
Ooh, I got an epic upgrade. Nice. The antidote is ready. Use it to search the support creche for survivors. Work quickly, the effect will not last long, so you may have to reapply it. If any of my people yet draw breath, save them. And if they do not, I ask that you recover their horn signets so their names may be honored. While inside, perhaps you can find evidence of how this infestation came to be. And Mementh, thank you so much for that follow, by the way, as well. Alright, so
Help
recover
others,
supplies
please,
and...
Save all of my people that you can, and honor the memories of the fallen.
Okay, so we have to rescue 10 survivors, get 3 horn signets, and discover a clue. Oh, my brain is totally going towards South Park with that, and that's, yeah, no. Okay, report infestation. Oh, come on, I hit that! That's some bull dookie. I guess it didn't like to work down here. Apparently I'm gonna have to hit it up here. That's ridiculous. Eat it whenever it's up. Yeah, see, I tried pushing the button in the middle and it was like, no. Okay, this is gonna get ridiculous. If I'm literally gonna have to do this every 5 seconds, yeah, no, that's gonna get obnoxious. Oh, I need to eat my toxin here. Or my toxin gland. Okay. Right? Because, you know, nom nom toxin glands are apparently delicious. Disgustingly delicious. Something something slimy yet satisfying? Okay, we've rescued the survivors, we've found the clue, and that's our last horn signet. Let's get the flock out of here. That is a big set of dragon skeletons, by the way. Oh, that did not work right. Oh, eat the thing. Almost forgot to eat the thing. Okay. Eat it one last time. There we go. Now we should be good.
You look well.
None shall die or suffer if it is within my power to prevent it.
Stay well.
Thank you for rescuing those who could be saved. Rethanash, Katranasa, Tenazeth. I vow that the names of the fallen will be remembered, and I will learn Hover to launch myself and gain 30% increased movement speed for 6 seconds. Allows evoker spells to be cast while moving. Does not affect empowered spells. Okay. And I get a new ring. Woot!
Help others
I
when
will
you can.
remember and learn how to fucking say those names. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, dragon names are interesting. Alright, Evoker, you have my gratitude for aiding my Wern in our most desperate hour. After we regain our strength, the healing wings will rendezvous with the rest of our forces. Cinder tells me that Emberthal lost everyone from her Wern. I fear I have no magic that can heal such a wound. She may seem stoic, but Emberthal feels this loss deeply, Galistraza. Tell her I am on my way. And I will get
My people
to do
need
so.
time to recover before we can rendezvous with the others. And the
I can't move
Draconid,
it.
well, they are not known for their swiftness.
The best I can do is move the cat
Draconid?
cam.
Neltharion said we should never show mercy to an enemy.
Yeah, it's
They are
because
soldiers,
I can't
just like
do the
us.
mod right now.
Do not judge them too harshly for following orders.
Ride the sword enhancer. Okay.
Since you don't mess with, you're always messing with stuff, man. You never have anything vanilla.
Nah.
Every time I turn around, I'm always like, yeah, you can change that. And you're like, no, I can't. I modded it.
Hi, I'm Gallycat, and I have a mod addiction. I end
The
up needing
Ebon Scales are under siege by
wanting to
wild
do
drakes,
things that
Terrasec,
can't
and
do in
elementals. I overheard the name Primalists.
There is more than our people are in even more danger than we thought.
And now it's in my head, but I'm not gonna sing it because I don't want to get hit with DMCA. Because let's face it, Beyonce is like the #1 way to get hit with that.
No, it's not. Put a ring on it. You gotta roll need on it.
Oh, if you like it, then you should have rolled need on it. Alright, I am relieved that Viridia lives. If what? That was a good parody, I'm not gonna lie. And Ellie's all like, hello, Gallycat, says it as if we're at a self-help meeting. Game Modders Anonymous, GMA. But let's see, if what Dervishian says is true, we will have need of her talents in the battle to come. Yay!
We
new
will find our
footwear.
fate.
Put that on. Dervishian's report is troubling. An enemy force calling themselves the Primalists have invaded Storm Sunder Crater, pinning the Ebon Scales down at the siege creche. These intruders are summoning violent elementals and recruiting the vicious Terrasec to their cause. Azeroth will need your help at the crater. By wing or by talon, save our people. Once the Ebon Scales are safe, ask their commander to rendezvous with me. Be warned, Sarkareth can be prickly. I must meet Azeroth at Storm Sunder Crater. What are you laughing at?
Serve with
The Ebon Scales need our aid. To Storm Sunder Crater.
I am trying to just say them in my head. If I were to try to say these names out loud, I would butcher them so hard.
Looking for wares?
It's just not working.
Okay, so it automatically sorted my junk. Good. Don't have to repair
Like a
anything.
prickly pear? Who's got a prickly pear?
Sarkareth. Sarkareth is a prickly pear.
He's got a prickly
A
pear?
pleasure doing business.
Wait, what? Now I'm hungry.
I have much to offer.
Okay, so...
Have you ever had one?
Have I ever had a prickly pear?
Yeah.
I can't say that I have.
I should buy one. They're not called prickly pears. They're something apples. Yeah. They're cactus apples or something like that. I can't remember what they're called.
Ha! Yeah, I can't remember either, to be honest.
A fair exchange.
Okay.
Looking for something in particular?
Cavalry has its place. Evoker, this place still has herds of Vorquin. I managed to round up a few of the more agreeable creatures that could be used as mounts for when your wings are tired. Remember how to ride? I was ordered to issue one to you as the scale commanders are ordering you all over the place. Take good care of it. Choose my reward. Obsidian, bronze, sapphire, or crimson. Can I... Ooh, I can... Okay. That one's pretty looking, and it matches my horns and my... my spikes. Well, let's take a look at the other ones. Eh.
Now I'm hungry.
Let's take a look at the other ones. 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 Let Yeah, no, we're definitely going with Sapphire.
Oh, you can buy the rest of them, Ellie says.
Okay, you can buy the rest from them after this quest. Don't worry, you'll have enough gold. Okay. I'm definitely getting the Sapphire one because, let's face it, I like
These goods will serve you well.
Also, not to mention, I will probably actually never write it because, let's face it, I have a son cat. Okay. Alright, let's go ahead and head to the next quest objective. You know, they have definitely gotten a lot better at their graphics and their landscapes since vanilla. Not gonna lie. Ooh, Catus the Pillager. Let's kill her.
Are you saying that over the past 20 years
that there's been improvements in graphics quality over 20 years? I know, right? It's crazy.
I would have never guessed.
Go ahead and heal myself while I'm at it.
And yes, I'm always going
He really has. He's always been kind of a sarcastic little thing.
You know, the mic is really good.
But then you kind of trail off.
And then I die out.
Yeah. Ooh, shit. Heal myself. Heal thyself, position.
I need to target something first.
Alright, all we got was 86 on Earthbound Tome. Ooh, break the seal can only be broken while in the Forbidden Reach. Ooh, now you've intrigued me. What are you? It's a worn book. What once held the primal secrets of Earth now lies dormant with a series of blank pages. Oh, I got a 10-minute Earth Shield buff. Well, that's cool.
Getting your rocks off and you're not even a shaman.
Yeah. Have you seen what the Cat Mount's special is? No. It has a special? Wait, this must be like a new thing. Slash special? How do?
It's baseball.
Oh my god, that's adorable! It chases its tail!
Thank you, Yanni.
Oh, congratulations for the next 3 minutes and 30 seconds. We are gonna be here just watching a cat chase its tail. Oh, never mind. I better keep going before we, before I completely lose my shit.
Keep your talons sharp and your breath hot.
Okay.
Looks like we have a fight on our hands. We are the shield of the Drakthir.
Okay, well, Evoker, I hope you're ready to get your talons dirty. You will learn the following. Deep breath. Take in a deep breath and fly to the targeted location, spewing molten cinders, dealing 6,512 volcanic damage to enemies in your path. Removes all root effects. You are immune to movement repairing and loss of control effects while flying. Let's see. All mounts have specials. If you're in a no-fly zone, you can hit spacebar to see them. Some of them are great, others are sort of lame.
The Obsidian Warders stand proud.
Okay, I've got all kinds of quests now. Proto-dragons flying in reinforcements. An elemental army being conjured on site. Tarasek recruited into their ranks. Our enemy is efficient and dangerous. This operation must have some greater purpose. Why do these primalists seem so familiar? No time for that. Focus on the Drakthir trapped on the other side of this crater.
Fair skies.
Right, tangle with the
strong winds
Tarasek.
to
The
you.
Tarasek are unpredictable and wild, like primordial Draconid, if you will. Maltharion considered them little more than fodder, targets for our training, but they are cunning hunters and deadly when encountered in packs. Should they gain elemental power from these primalists, they will become even more dangerous. We cannot let that happen, Galistraza. Thin their numbers. I will get new bracers if I am successful.
Stay true to your wear.
And also Conjured Army. These primalists are
Well,
summoned.
you'll be successful. The World of Warcraft. Okay.
I mean, yes, but you know, I'm trying to keep at least a slight air of mystery about it. I'm not great at it.
Come on, you're reading every quest. There is no mystery.
These primalists are summoning an army of elementals. We have to assume they mean to unleash them against our forces. Well, not on our watch. Rain fire upon them, Evoker. Burn those elementals from the reach and take out their conjurers before they summon more. I must slay 12 conjured elementals.
The Drakthir will find a place in this world.
I'm gonna evoke your butt. Burk.
That is the way.
Alright, my memories are still clouded from stasis, but I am certain we have encountered these primalists before. Dervishian grits her fangs. It is no use. Trying to remember feels like chasing fragments of a dream. Perhaps you can fare better. Look for any clues as to what or who motivates these invaders.
I know we have faced an enemy like this before, but I only recall flashes. No, fragments.
Perhaps learning more about our foes will help us remember what happened.
I don't think we need any more pandering brew right now, Ellie. Peppers!
Hey, I think that's your stream battle.
It is! It is Stream Raiders battle time. Alright. We have a few more allies this time, and hopefully this will be a slightly easier battle. Alright, let's place the killing field right about here, and let's see if this time we can be successful. Alright, only 4 enemies and 11 allies. Hopefully we should be able to do this. Yeah, the special boss was just way too hard for us right now. This was definitely a better idea. And Marvelio so far leading with the most number of kills. Puzzle with the most number of assists. We've only got 1 tentacle chest left to take out. Who's going to be the one to kill it? It was Puzzle. Congratulations, Puzzle, on taking out those 2 chests. And yay, we have finally accomplished a victory. All right, 1 lucky viewer is going to get 2 vampire scrolls and another is going to get 2 centurion scrolls. Let's find out who those winners are. Puzzle, you get the vampire scrolls, and Verk, you get the centurion scrolls. Congrats. Go ahead and use those wisely to augment your armies and bring further death and devastation to your digital enemies. All right, so unfortunately we're gonna be skipping the awesome fights that we were going for, but it is what it is. All right, we're gonna go into the Field of Horrors. This is an easy battle, so bring out somebody that you feel you need to level up a little. I'm gonna bring out my level 8 bomber here, and just go ahead and place them in that area right there. All right, go ahead and place your units. Place them as frequently as you are able, and in approximately half an hour, we will get to see the results. That being said, that has been another hour, which means it is time for another giveaway. But that means I need to move the wheel again. Okay. All right, so if you have not already, go ahead and put !giveaway in the chat. We will be giving away another great random Steam code for a free game. So make sure, if you haven't already, enter now. If you have, don't worry about it. Your entry is still valid. And as soon as I feel like we've given everybody enough time, just a few extra seconds, we will hit the button and spin the wheel. And we'll see if, it goes through all of the bots again before we actually pick a winner. All right. Doesn't look like we have anybody entering, so we're just going to go ahead and spin. Let's see who wins.
I'm not a bot.
You're not. No, Verk's not a bot.
I mean, as far as people know, I'm not a robot.
Let's see. Stream Captain bot. Really? Really? And are we sure Verk's not a bot? No. All right, let's try that again because yeah, Stream Captain, can't do that. No. Verk is best bot. I mean, you're not wrong. And John's at war. You have won a random game code.
I love it. That poor, he just shows up, types in the chat, and it pulls it Hey John, you just won a game, buddy.
John compliments for gets a win. Hashtag rigged. John says Ellie won. Congrats. So you are passing your win on to Ellie. Or is that your choice, my dear friend? Oh, alrighty. So let's see. Since that has been passed on to Ellie, you have won a copy of John Wick Hex. Congratulations. Let me get you that Steam code. That sounds actually really intriguing because I love anything to do with John Wick. All right, that code has been sent to you. If that does not work, let me know and we will get you a replacement code, my friend. But congratulations! And Verk was saying something about hot cocoa?
Yes.
Ooh, I would love a hot cocoa.
But you know what? You gotta be nicer to me.
Verk is always best bot.
You don't understand what I mean by nicer to me, do you?
No.
Okay, so I'm listening to every conversation 3 times.
What do you mean you're listening to every conversation 3 times?
Well, the Discord one, if I listen to Discord too.
But we're not in Discord?
Discord, luckily? Thankfully. Yeah.
Oh, because you're hearing me live plus the stream.
Twitch, and then Discord if we were ever on.
Oh my goodness.
So you gotta be nicer because I hear it and then I gotta hear it and then I hear it again.
Puzzle says, can I win another, or sorry, Johns says, can I win another steak dinner with you and Verk?
Actually, yes, that's possible because we'll be in that area when you get your surgery.
Yes, Johns is actually going to the same place to get that surgery.
Yeah, well, at that time, John, then of course I will buy a steak when you can't eat it. You know, when we're all stirring, we'll all split a steak because we'll all be staring at one steak going...
That's gonna be like the cheapest dinner ever. 3 of us, because yeah, if all 3 of us have had that surgery, I mean, we could split a steak 3 ways, a single steak 3 ways, and we'd be fine.
Yeah, especially if you get a big enough steak, potato, and everything. One of those Texas Roadhouse steaks. Yeah, I will make us the Van Houten cocoa.
Delicious cocoa.
Yeah, the Van Houten cocoa.
Van Houten cocoa. I don't know what you mean by Van Houten cocoa, but cocoa sounds delicious either way. Hey Gelly, Johns can have my code. I explained why in the reply to the code. Well, the thing is, the reason Johns gave his code to Ellie is because Johns is the one that gave me the codes. But if you would prefer a different game, I can do that. I can switch that out for a different game, because that one definitely is a scary game. And if you are not down for scary games, let's see here. Give me a sec. How about Porcunipine? That sounds not scary. I don't know what it is, but it sounds not scary. So I will give you that code instead. Just ignore the first one, and we will go with that second one. Oh no, you're not rude. You're not rude. If you're not gonna play it, you're not gonna play it. I thoroughly get it. It's quite all right, my friend. And I would rather give you a game that you're gonna play than not. All right, now back to dragons. All right, so Primalist Intentions discovered, conjured, elemental slain. All right, real quick though, I'm gonna try one thing here. I'm gonna try to actually I'm gonna try to put together my mod, because I feel like I'm missing hotbars. So give me a second here. Hold on. Return to game. Setup? No, that's not it. Okay, that's not helpful. Where's thing? Okay, there's bar 1. Oh my heavens. Okay. I want my actual UI back. Yep, that's what I thought. Okay. Extra action bar can go down here. Let's move these down here. Okay. I still want my UI. Eventually I'll get that working. Okay, let's go ahead and soar down this way here. Or glide, I should say. Yeah, now it's saying, you know, now it's sitting there in my chat going, cannot install while in combat. Well, no shit, sure. Except you didn't try to do it while I was not in combat either. Rousing Frost, what is that? Oh, turn 10 Rousing Frost into Awakened Frost. Okay, I don't know what that does. Let's come around from this direction, and let's try this new spell. Okay, that's good. Oh, that's awesome! Oh, that's gonna be fun to play with.
Terrasec, we offer you freedom and power. Join our fight against the aspects.
Okay. So they've been recruited. Interesting. A druid ran past me that named Meowsers. Nice.
The elements awaken! Infuse me with their strength, and I will free the Storm Eater from her prison!
Coco!
Yum, yum. I love you. You're welcome. Thank you.
Really? Really, Automod? Filthy, apparently, is a no-no word for Automod. Because, you know, clothes can't be filthy, only mine, apparently. Yum, 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 yum. Okay. Let's keep moving. Why is there... What is that? What do you mean? Now, I don't know what that was that popped up in the middle of... I really need my EUI to... Okay then. I'm surprised that didn't set me on fire, to be honest. That's your resource for, like, tea for monks or rose eaters. Oh, yeah, but I'm wondering why it was in the top of my screen, not, you know, right here underneath my health bar. I seriously think it's just simply because I can't, my UI to work correctly. Because it wanted to be difficult, naturally, right? Well, fine, apparently I can't actually fight that thing. Rude. Rude! The dragon is rude for not letting me kill it. Okay, Primalist motivations.
Embrace the gift of the Storm Eater! Together, we will unleash her might upon this world!
Yeah, I don't think I like that idea, Grim Totem. Cause she sounds like a PETA. A royal pain in the ass. Nom, 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 nom. Eat the storm. Nom, 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 nom. Wash it down with some hot cocoa.
This is the way to eat storms.
This is the way to eat storms? Alright. I'm headed for this rare Tazenrath, apparently. Ooh, Brood of the Incarnate. Alright, we are totally gonna start with a fiery assault. Followed by some more fiery assault. Oh, nope, get out of that, thank you. Excuse you, no. That is centered right on my head. There is no getting out of that. Still trying to learn buttons here. Thank God for autocast. Oh, shit. Heal. Heal myself. Heal, Galley. Don't forget you can swipe your tail or wings. Yeah, they're both on cooldown. Ooh, what was that? Did I miss it? There was a green item. Oh, the imprinted runes have faded away. Oh, it automatically used and gave me an arcane barrier. Okay.
What arcane barrier? I see no arcane barrier.
Yeah, arcane barrier reduces all damage taken by 410 and lashes out for 525 arcane damage when struck. Was kind of cool. Alright, let's get onto the cat, and we need to find more conjured elementals to slay. Like these guys. To the cat to turn in the quests because we have finally killed all of our elementals. This is not where I want to be. Oh, it makes a sad sound with it. Oh my gosh. Oh, hey, Becker. Shame, Galley, you hurt the kitty. I feel bad. I should feel bad, and I do feel bad.
The ebon scales are up ahead.
Okay.
Any new discoveries?
The Primalist speaks of unleashing a terrible storm. Could an even greater threat be locked away somewhere on the Reach?
Remain
most likely.
steadfast.
That's how it goes. The enemy's ranks are growing. For every foe we strike down, 2 more take its place. What are we dealing with? Hydra here? Focus on the siege crash. We must aid the ebon scales.
Stay true.
Do not mourn the loss of a few Tarasek. Where there is one, scores more lurk in the shadows.
Fair skies.
Woo! Level 60!
Winds too.
And my bracer's upgraded. Nice! Conjured elementals may not be the most satisfying foe, but it does feel good to stretch our wings again.
The obsidian borders stand proud.
We got past the Primalist incursion, now we must reach the crash. Scale Commander Sarkareth is as tough as they come, and his Wern holds the line. But a dragon has the ebon scales pinned down. Time for us to join the fight. Take point. Give the signal when we are in range of the dragon. Then we hit it with everything we have. Watch out for ambushes. I have a bad feeling about this. I will receive a trinket.
We need to grab
Colored
that dragon's
fang.
attention so the ebon scales can strike.
Get us
All right.
close to the target and then give the signal, Evoker.
Alright, so we need to head this direction. Ah! Come on. This time hold the button correctly and release. Quit breathing fire on me, you punk monkeys. I mean, at least they're giving me money. Can't argue with that. Right. Attack on dude signaled.
The order is given.
You're mugging dragons for money? Yes. Yes, I am.
Ebon scales, strike his one.
Mug him. Viva the is so cool. Right?
These vermin sought to disrupt a ritual! They are unworthy of the dragon blood in their veins! They mean nothing. Leave them. The elements have granted me the power I need.
Son of a
At long last, the mistress of the storm shall be free.
They never stop.
We wake up to find a hostile dragon in our creche, then fight off an elemental army at our doorstep. I want answers, Azeroth.
Answers will have to wait. The Primalists spoke of unleashing a great storm upon the world. We must
I wouldn't put it past
them.
Blizzard, to be honest.
Report.
Alright, you fight well, Evoker, but we have this under control. The Ebon Scales look after our own.
We are
done
here.
Another epic. Nice. Gimme. Chasing after the shiny purple dopamine. Alright, now that the fight is done, you ask me to report into Emberthal. Does Azeroth expect me to follow her commands? I think not. The Ebon Scales answer only to the Earth Warder, and thus far I have received no orders from Neltharion. Sarkareth glowers. Still, I am not blind to the threat these Primalists represent. I am certain I have fought their kind before, and yet... We will rally to the grounds once my people have recovered. You are dismissed, Evoker.
That will
I
be till
am to
the
report.
Earth Warder is found. My Warren takes orders only from me. Understood?
As you
Fine,
will,
be that way.
but stay alert. There are dragons circling above, possibly hostile.
Ebon Scales. Gather the signets of the dead. Then prepare to move out.
So good. Hot cocoa is so delicious. Alright, let us return to Emberthal.
Let us begin.
The Primalists empowered their leader in some kind of ritual? Tell me everything.
Stay true.
Spill the tea, galley!
These cultists speak of unleashing a storm.
The threat is greater than you know, young ones. We fear these Primalists seek to release something ancient. Something terrible.
Why should we trust you? Were you sent by the Earth Warder? Where is Neltharion?
Neltharion? It seems there is much you do not know.
I am Abyssian, and this is Rathian. We will answer all your questions in time. But we must join forces and strike now, or the enemy will prevail.
This is our home. The Drakthir will defend it. We will fight beside you, but you do not give the orders here, dragons.
So be it.
Fine. But do try not to get in our way. After all, I know a thing or two about vanquishing ancient adversaries.
Wrathion's sassy. I like it. Let's see. Puzzle says, a good friend of mine, after a very rough day I was having, recommended hot chocolate and honey, and I've never had it any other way since. Huh. I've never had it with honey.
Yes, you do.
I do?
I'm drinking it right now.
I am? Oh, snap.
That's got a peppermint marshmallow and honey inside the hot cocoa. It's honey and heavy cream. Well, I use milk and whipped cream, but honey and heavy cream heated, mixed, and then you put it in the hot cocoa, blend it until it's froth, and then you add hot water and peppermint
Interesting.
extract, and then marshmallow.
Oh, then yeah, it is freaking delicious. I didn't even know I was drinking it that way. Whoops.
I am ready to serve.
Alright, preservation or devastation? If what these dragons say is true, then a great battle is upon us. We need you focused and strong, Evoker. Time to choose your battle specialization. Will you preserve your allies or devastate your enemies? We all know that answer. To hone your combat skills to their sharpest, choose devastation. To maximize their healing potential, take the path of preservation. Either specialization will serve you well, and remember, you can change or adapt it later. I will get new pants, new trousers.
We will find our fate.
And since everybody and their dog knows that I despise healing with every fiber of my being, we're totally going devastation. Ooh, okay, we got all kinds of new things. Fury of the Aspects, which increases haste for 30%, for all party and raid members for 40 seconds. Ooh, that's gonna come in handy. Blessing of the Bronze, weave the threads of time, reducing the cooldown of a major movement ability for all party and raid members by 15% for an hour. Okay. Conjure a path of shifting stone towards the target location, rooting enemies for 30 seconds. That's cool. And interrupt an enemy's spell casting and preventing any spell from that school of magic from being cast for 4 seconds. Nice. But, whew.
Let us begin.
That's a lot. That's a lot to take in, and that's going to be interesting to explore. Excellent choice. Remember, you can reconsider your specialization and adjust abilities as needed, so long as you are not in the heat of battle. Give me my
Fair skies
trousers.
and strong winds.
Oh, okay. Let me read this quest and we'll do our Stream Raiders battle. Alright, the Froststone Vault. Look there, across the reach. Primalist forces are converging on Froststone Vault. The storm they seek to unleash must be locked inside. Emberthal winces, wrestling with her broken memories. We fought this enemy before, and won. Neltharion commanded that the vault be secured, but I cannot remember why. This is no time for contemplation. Rally with Sarkareth and the Ebon Scales at the vault. Ensure the enemy does not breach it.
Sir Drakthir, do not let the Primalists breach Froststone Vault.
Well, first and foremost, though, we have a Stream Raiders battle to do. Let's go ahead and take care of that. Alright, Stream Raiders. Bonk. Alright, we have 18 allies on the field of battle this time. Let us see if that will be enough to bring us to victory. I'm going to place our killing field right here. Alright, let's go ahead and see if we will be triumphant. Oh yeah, we've only got 4 enemies in this fight. This is going to be easy. Puzzle gets the first kill. and is currently leading with the most number of kills, but Verk has the most number of assists. Very well done. That was a very easy victory. All right, one lucky winner is going to get 3 flag bearer scrolls, and that winner is, looks like Puthic. Congratulations, I hope you enjoy those scrolls. Use them wisely to augment your army and bring further death and devastation to your digital enemies. All right, let's go ahead and move on to the next fight on the map. This is the Dunwich Squares. It's a moderate level battle. Should be fairly easy for us to accomplish. I'm going to, you know what? I'm going to bring out my monk on this one. I will place them right there. And I think we will place everyone else right there. So go ahead and place your own units on the field of battle. Place them as often as you are able, and we will check in approximately half an hour's time to see the results. In the meantime, back to the Froststone Vault. All right, so let's see. How far away is that? Let's go ahead and soar there. A nice flight should do us good. Oh, no. Keep going. No, I do not want to come in for a landing right here. This is a bad place. At least there's loot though. Okay. Sarkareth, my dude.
Speak.
Steady there, Evoker. The Evan Scales will put an end to this incursion.
Dismissed.
So the Primalists want what's inside this vault? Sarkareth narrows his eyes. Let them come. We will show them what the Drakthir were born to do. We must defend
Off with you. This vault holds our legacy. We will not let invaders claim it.
Am I supposed to kill these guys or help these guys? I'm confused. That's an invalid target. Okay. Can I heal him?
Let the storm be unleashed. At long last, she shall be free.
I must get closer.
Ooh, okay. I can fire a fireball.
Bow before
I require a target.
Before all the incarnates.
Apparently hit the button. Gosh, I'm really good at that. I'll get better at this, I promise. Okay, we have 31% defended.
Too far away.
Thank you very much. Ah! Got a lot of people trying to toast butts over here.
Bow before all the incarnates.
Oh, no, I did.
You're about to die.
Yeah, I did. Whoops.
So, when's the next giveaway?
After the current Stream Raiders battle.
Oh, okay.
Actually, no, in 2 minutes.
2 minutes.
2 minutes. Because then we'll be at our 3-hour mark. Alright. Let's try this again, shall we? 87% defended. Loot. I can has loot. Woohoo! 3 gold. Oh, I see you over here. I see you hiding. Get them in front of me. I mean, I know death is part of this game, but come on.
Enough! Take them out! I will liberate the Storm Eater.
Fire breath.
I am out of range. Ooh, 12 gold. Nice. Okay, we did it. We defended the vault, supposedly. Although, you know, knowing WoW, no, we didn't.
Go on.
Yep, we are overrun. They are about to breach the vault. Where are those black dragons?
Enough.
Well, I mean, Rapid is
Mistress of the
they're heading
storm.
there.
The primal powers have risen to set you free.
That's not good. That looked like it hurt. Ooh, getting chills from that.
They herald a new age for this world.
Okay, she ugly.
Have you found my kin?
We know where they are imprisoned, Storm Eater.
Soon, their bonds will be broken. Ah, and what is this? The brood of Neltharion. I felt his demise reverberate through the earth, and reveled in it. Perhaps you wish to share his fate.
I had wished to become what he was meant to be. What he should have been.
You do not fathom what dragonkind was meant to be. But you will. Go! Tell them we will scour this world of the Titan's stain. Let the storm be the harbinger of our return.
I love how the closed captioner says I thought you were on the Titanic. Oh, silly closed captioner.
What do you have to report?
Alright, run! Storms are about to overwhelm us. We must evacuate. Save everyone you can and find those black dragons. Retreat!
We will find. Fall back! Help the wounded!
Outrun the avatar of the storm. I'm gonna get on the cat.
Your master is dead, and you have been abandoned.
Kitty? Okay, yeah, it's like no cat for you, apparently.
there's Wrathion.
The Earth Warder. Dead. Then we stand alone.
I do not trust the words of an enemy. Wrathion and Abyssian owe us answers.
Okay, we've healed
Evoker,
Wrathion.
get that dragon back on his feet.
He already is? Speak with Wrathion. Okay.
Is there something you wish to discuss?
My thanks, Galistraza. Your aid is unexpected but appreciated.
The Black Dragon flight will be redeemed.
Thank you for healing me, Galistraza. I hope that we are earning one another's trust. Wrathion shudders. The Storm Eater. I have never faced a dragon of such raw elemental power. If there are others like her... Wait, where is Abyssian? Did he survive? You must find him!
You have my thanks, Drakthir. Now please, find...
Tell us, dragon. Did the Incarnate speak the truth? Is Neltharion dead?
When Neltharion you knew fell...
Is this all that remains of Neltharion's flight?
It's a legacy. Lost.
Right? He's definitely unfortunate sports ball.
Yes, definitely unfortunate.
Of some variety.
Pickleball.
Yeah, pickleball is the new one.
Over here.
Abyssian.
Let us
Okay.
work together.
Dude, he takes a lot of healing.
Thank you. That should be enough. I thought I would be the one saving you. Drakthir are formidable indeed.
Damn Skippy. Burn to death. I turn you into ashes and to soot. Alright. Speak with Emberthal.
There is much to be done.
I am relieved you made it out, Galistraza, but I cannot help but feel lost.
Fair skies and strong winds.
The storm unleashed by Razagath is too powerful. We must evacuate the only home we have ever known. There is no longer an Earth Warder to command us. For the first time, we are free to make our own choices, to find our own fate. Wherever you go in this new age, I hope you find worthy allies. Tell them our story. As for me, I will stay here and look for survivors. Along the way, I may find answers about our past. May fortune favor us all, Galistraza. We must organize the evacuation of Forbidden Reach.
Get our people out of here, Evoker. I will stay behind and search for survivors. And answers.
Nostormo! Behold! The bronze aspect has come!
Children of Neltharion, hearken to me. Your time does not end today.
I refuse to bow to another aspect.
Sarkareth is just like
All winds,
about as sassy as
prepare to
Wrathion.
evacuate. The aspect will provide cover.
Come, Evoker. I would speak with you.
Speak with Nosdormu. Okay. He's up there. Oh, I didn't even get all the way up there.
Razagath!
Nosdormu. I am pleased that not all of the aspects have met a bitter end. Not yet.
Dude, she is...
Tell your queen I am coming for her. The storm's reckoning comes for you all!
Yeah.
The release of Razageth heralds great danger for this world, just as your awakening heralds great change. The kingdoms of Azeroth must be warned. Go to them. Along the way, you may discover a new destiny of your own.
He's all sparkly. She's a spicy chimkin nugget.
Abyssian.
Dude.
You are known to the peoples of this world. Guide the Drakthir on their journey.
Yes, timeless one.
Yeah, she definitely is a heckin' spicy chicken nugget. She needs to, like, you know, she needs to be dipped in some gravy and calm the fuck down.
Let us discuss business.
Alright, so our old junk. I don't know if that is useful or if it's junk. It says a smooth and slippery substance, surprisingly useful for mending materials and healing wounds, but yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, I'll keep it for now. If I don't end up needing it, I won't then. Yeah. Alright, so apparently my claw weapon is better than my staff. Interesting. Okay.
Only the finest goods.
Don't need to repair.
Will that be all?
Bop, bop, bop. Speak to Viridia and Sarkareth.
Yes.
It was our destiny to be the finest soldiers of Dragonkind. We pledged our lives to fight at Maltharian's side. Our lives, Evoker. And what was our vow worth to the Aspects? Nothing. They locked us away like broken playthings. Well, we are not broken.
Farewell, Sarkareth. My Wern will follow Rathian to the city called Stormwind. Come with us.
I am done taking orders. Our vow to serve the dragons is sundered, just as Neltharion broke his promises to us. Let the ebon scales be forgotten. We are now the Sundered Flame. We will claim the destiny that is ours by right.
His anger pushes him down a dark path. I dread the day we meet again. Not as friends, but as rivals on the field of battle.
Yeah, he seems like he's gonna be a pain in our ass. Let's see, after you finish this area, I'd like to hear your thoughts on the experience. Absolutely.
How can I help?
I know what the Aspect asks of us, but the Healing Wings cannot join you. We still have wounded, and these wingless Draconid have grown attached to us. No, my Wern is not flying anywhere. I plan for us to cross the channel to the Dragon Isles. Plenty of others in need of our aid there, I suspect. Thank you for helping my people, Evoker. No, make that Galistraza. Thank you, Galistraza.
Be careful, Viridia. You could come with us. With... me. Oh, I'm sorry, dear friend. My Wern will remain in the Dragon Isles. If fate is kind, we will not be parted long. Fair skies and strong winds, Syndra.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm totally shipping Viridia and Cinder Thresh right now.
You call that a uniform?
Rude. My gear is perfectly adequate, thank you very much. You look lovely. Abyssian tells me of a group called the Horde, claims they value honor and strength. If true, they may prove worthy of us. He says their council rules from a city called Orgrimmar. Looks like we have a long flight ahead of us.
Let's get back to training.
Oh.
Dark Talons, fall in! We have to lead the Reach. Lead the way, Abyssian. The warders will follow Rathian.
Children of Neltharion. You have awakened to face a shattered past and an uncertain future. Yet the threads of fate weave a new path to distant shores. The sands of time will speed your wings along the way. Tell the world of what you have witnessed, and warn them of the storm to come.
Giving me the shakes and shivers.
Orgrimmar. Within these walls gather the noble races of the Horde. A city built upon a foundation of strength and honor.
Traits my people embody as well. Impressive structure. But nothing that would hold back the might of the Dark Talons.
I have no doubt your soldiers will be given many chances to prove themselves. Before we enter, I will assume another form. One that is more recognizable to the Horde.
A visage. Yes. I remember the Earth Warder had one too. Well, we have arrived. Where are your allies, Abyssian?
Patience, Cinderthresh. I am sure we will receive an appropriate welcome.
That doesn't look like a welcoming party. And also, wait, you picked Horde for your drag there? Oh, you're gonna miss the hilarity of Wrathion bringing everyone to Stormwind. I picked Horde for this server. Once things calm down, I did create Galistraza on your server, of course, a couple days ago. But yeah, I mean, just getting into Aegwynn was hard enough, and I know with the population of Moonguard that it was gonna be even worse today. So, yeah. Oh, yes, I did say like 16 minutes ago that we were gonna do the giveaway, and then I got caught up in the game. So let us do that. All right, go ahead, and if you have not already, make sure that you go ahead and type !giveaway to be entered to win a free Steam game code. If you have already entered, do not worry, your entry lasts throughout the stream. You got caught up in your cross stitch. That's fairly easy to do. I know sometimes I easily get caught up in my knitting, so... But yeah, I'll give everyone just a few seconds to enter if they have not already. And then in a little bit, we will spin the wheel and see how many bots we have to go through before we before we find a winner. Oh, while we're at it, get a stretch in. Oof. All right, I don't see any additional entries being put in, so let's go ahead and spin that wheel. Every bot you hit should be a code doubler. As we get further along towards the end of this event, we'll see about that. But I want to make sure that I have plenty to give away over the next few weeks. All right, let's see if we can identify who is the winner. Is that just me, or does that look like that says Jazz? I think that said Jazz. I'm pretty sure it did.
I really wish I could figure out why it's not announcing it into the chat. It's supposed to be announcing it into the chat. All right, well, Jazz, congratulations, friend. You are going to get a code for Amnesia Rebirth. I know Jazz likes spoopy games, so I know that that will go to good use. All right, let me make sure that Jazz gets that. That code here. Give me just a second. Boop, 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 boop. Hold on. Why is it? Did I lose? I lost buttons. Where did I lose buttons? There we go. Okay. Haha. I found them again. Sort of. Yeah, I'll just send it in chat or Discord chat. It's easier than trying to navigate Twitch right now. Oh, go figure. There we are. Message. Congrats. You won a game. All right, there we go. Huzzah! Code has been issued. Consider, you think he'll like it considering he likes Dead by Daylight? I think so too. I think so too. I need to move that. That is up way too high. Galley Pop is not supposed to be that high. Okay, there we go. All right, so in approximately another 40 minutes, we will give away yet another game. So make sure that you do exclamation mark giveaway to be entered. In the meantime, I think we will take a very short break. And when we come back, we will do our Stream Raiders battle. So get up, get a stretch, get a snack, get a drink, get whatever you need, but don't go too far away because we will have more Dragonflight exploration fun in just a few minutes. Be right back. All right, we are once again back, and it is time for our Stream Raiders battle. So let's go ahead and see what is going to happen. We have 49 allies on the field today. Let's go ahead and place our killing field right about here. And I'm pretty sure we're going to be victorious on this one, but let's watch and make sure. All right, we had a couple of kills right off the bat, but Niferin is currently leading. Currently, I am leading for most number of assists. Niferin holding on to that kill count with 4 so far. We've got 5 enemies left, 4 enemies left. Stolchu killed the tentacle chest. Niferin's still holding on to that kill count, but oh, no, they have been displaced by Stolchu, and Carly Brook currently leading with most number of assists. We've got 1 last tentacle chest to go, and it has been killed by Stolchu, who has taken, of course, the top spot with 6 kills. I came in second with 3 assists and 1 kill, and Niferin came in third with 4 kills. Congrats, you guys. All right, we've got 3 different winners that are going to get something today. Someone's going to get 2 vampire scrolls, or 1 paladin scroll, or 1 healer scroll. Let's see who got what. Niferin gets the Vampire Scrolls, Balake gets a Paladin Scroll, and Stolchu gets the Healer Scrolls. Congratulations, you guys. Enjoy those scrolls, use them wisely to augment your army, and bring further death and devastation to your digital enemies. All right, let's go ahead and collect our goodies. And then we have the next battle to go to. All right. We've still got plenty of time, so we're going to actually go down this lower route here and then up to the boss. Let's go ahead and get this hard battle done. All right. Ooh, we got a lot going on here. Okay. I'm going to actually bring out my Ancient Archer on this one, and I'm going to toss them right here. I think we should stage our troops right through here. So go ahead and place your units on the field of battle. Place them as frequently as you are able, and we will check back in approximately half an hour to see the results. In the meantime, let's get back to the new expansion pack. All right, so of course we have just arrived in Orgrimmar, and Ellie is all going boop shadoop, boop, right back at you, Ellie. All right, let's go ahead and talk to this dude here, Spirit Walker Ebrenhor.
Wisdom guide us.
Of course, is not a Tauren at all. All right, spiritual allies, our arrival will not have gone unnoticed. Allow me to speak with them before we enter. I have something of a history with the council. There will be time for introductions after.
The Black Dragonflight will protect this world once again.
Here to spar?
A warmer welcome than I feared.
Anything for an ally.
Ground leave. It seems like our arrival was noticed after all. Maybe there's hope for these people yet. I'll follow up with Abyssian and the Horde leadership and try to smooth this out. You are on recon. See what this place has to offer. We may be here for a while, after all. Come find us once you're finished. Hopefully you'll have all the boring bits sorted out by then.
You have your orders.
To explore Orgrimmar.
Stand down, warriors of the Horde! Spirit Walker Ebonhorn, it is good to meet a familiar face at the city gate, even when accompanied by others that are less familiar.
I am glad to find you well, Mela, but I fear pleasantries will have to wait. Events are unfolding that imperil us all. These Drakthir and I must speak with the Horde Council.
Then let us not linger. Follow me. Soldiers, return to your posts. If these newcomers have earned your trust, Spirit Walker, then they will have mine as well. The gates of Orgrimmar stand open to them.
All right, let us now hop up on our cat. Meow. Oh, hello. What is this? Oh, this is the new portal room. Nice.
Alright, as much as I want to stay up 5 ever tonight, I gotta do the sleepy sleep. Have a lovely rest of Streamstram. Ellie, thank you so much for being here, my friend, and I hope you have a wonderful rest. As always, it is a pleasure to have you here in the spaceport, my friend. And I hope that we will see you tomorrow on the next adventure. Because, of course, we will be continuing our adventures in Azeroth tomorrow. Our next stream, of course, will start tomorrow at 5 p.m. Mountain, which is 4 p.m. Pacific, 7 p.m. Eastern. And just like today, we will be giving away gifts every hour. So make sure that you stop by if you can't stick around for the rest of the night. All right, we have visited the bank. Everyone loves a good hoard, right? If Verk shows up, consider it a guarantee. If he is able to, if his back cooperates, we will definitely see. He's still monitoring the stream right now. He's just not able to be in the streaming room at the moment. So he's here, but not. Alright, so now we just need to finish visiting the embassy. I'm gonna show up regardless, but I always gotta be a goober. Yes, Ellie, you be a boiled peanut. Always need more boiled peanuts in the world. All right. Our quest is now ready to turn in. Let's hop aboard our cat once more. And head to the quest objective, which is up there, apparently. Now, if only I can remember how to get up there. I think we have to go the long way around. Which, of course, makes sense because, you know, we're supposed to, you know, technically be taking a tour of Orgrimmar, so it would make sense that we'd have to go around the long way. Did I miss something? I feel like I missed something. It has been so long since I've been in Orgrimmar, I genuinely can't remember how to get places. Now, this is not the right way. Can I go through here? Yeah, that's not the right way either. Okay. All right, how do I get up there? Without flying. Hold on, where's the elevator? I know it's around here somewhere. Here it is. Oh, perfect timing. Alright, there we go. Yeah, that's definitely more where we want to be. Oops, we need to go up and over here. Oh, yeah, by the, By the trophy of defeating... Yeah, okay. Got it. That makes more sense. Okay, here we are.
I am ready. What do you need?
I love it, but how is the food?
Let's get back to training.
That is always the question we ask around here, too. Good to see you again, Galistraza. I hope your exploration of Orgrimmar was fruitful. It is a city built on kinship and courage. I have just spoken with the Horde Council, and they have accepted the Aspect's invitation to the Dragon Isles. Preparations for the journey will begin shortly. Come, let us speak with the others. A great journey awaits, Galistraza. Are you ready for what lies ahead? I'm sure you're going to tell me.
The Aspects will be pleased that the Council has accepted their invitation. The Dragon Isles hold great wonders and many perils.
Those who answer the call will face whatever challenges may come.
The strength of the Horde has always been its people. I am heartened to hear it. But know that the Dragon Queen will not abide conflict on her shores. The Horde honors its truce with the Alliance. To that end, the Reliquary will work together with the Explorers League on an expedition of discovery.
I expect we will learn much from one another. Do not forget, Abyssian, that the Dragon Isles are home to the Drakthir as well. We intend to rediscover our past and lay claim to our future.
Then let our peoples make this journey together, Cindrathresh.
Agreed. Along the way, we can hone your combat skills, despite your obvious lack of wings.
I see there is much work ahead of us. Come then, the Dragon Isles await.
All right. So apparently we are once again at a truce with the Alliance. It's an endless cycle. Alright, there is much more to the Dragon Isles beyond the Forbidden Reach. Its wonders will be as new to you as they will be for the Horde.
Hail, adventurer. I shall help you prepare for the Dragon Isles.
I see. An iconic draconic look. I'm sure your arrival in Orgrimmar drew the attention of its citizens. No doubt some were more comfortable in your presence than others. When I was a young dragon, I took on the mortal visage you now see. It allowed me to live among the Tauren of High Mountain as an ally. Though your path differs from mine, the essence of dragonkind flows through you as well, Galistraza. Perhaps that will allow you to assume a visage of your own. Let us walk together.
For Azeroth, always.
Well, let us ask about choosing a visage.
Our legacy I will guide you as best I can. A visage is an expression of how you wish to be seen by others. It is a personal choice you alone can make. I chose my visage because I wish to live quietly among the High Mountain Tauren. Your choice will be your own.
Yes, I've technically already made that choice. Alright, adopt a visage form.
I will help if I am able.
Oh, wait. Here we go. Here's the button.
Good. Find the visage within.
I'm so cute.
Oh, but my hat. Oh, that helmet is ugly as sin. I need to transmog that shit. Okay, this is hilarious. Blizzards with a Z on Bone Chewer whispers, Blizzard Administrator, GM, we depth investigation abnormal account. Please visit spamadress.net. I'm not going to tell you guys the actual address. Confirm that you are the original owner of the account, otherwise we will suspend your account. Yeah, that's called a report player. Report for inappropriate communication.
Let's see, does that count as spam? Yeah, spam. Let's see. Posing as a Blizzard administrator and advertising spam website. Actually, hold on, can I... Hold on. I wonder if I can type this all out. No, I don't. No. Yeah, just posing as a Blizzard administrator. There we go. Thank you for your report, dumbass. That's the... Yeah, that is the most ridiculous attempt I've ever seen. Not the kind in a can, right? That was the most pathetic spam attempt I've ever seen, though. I mean, I've seen some that were, it's like, wait a minute, is this actually... I've actually contemplated whether or not it was a fake message or not. That one was blatantly fake. Dumbass.
Let us work together.
Alright, you have a noble visage indeed, Galistraza, most distinctive. I do not know why your visage is unique from that of a dragon. And perhaps when we learn more of your past, the answer will present itself. But for now, we must prepare for the journey ahead.
The Black Dragonflight will protect this world once again.
Okay. Ooh. The skies call out to you. It's time to learn to fly. Visit the flying trainer, Mazda, at the Skyway in Orgrimmar, and don't forget to buy a flying mount. Or have a cat that can do both. Greetings, champion. I have been appointed as the Horde's diplomatic ambassador for our allies far and wide. It is my duty to seek out those of like mind and spirit and speak to them about joining the Horde. As a renowned hero of the Horde yourself, your aid would be most appreciated. Come see me at the embassy in Orgrimmar when you are able.
You call that a uniform?
Alright. Now, Lidea seems enthusiastic, but she's a historian, not a soldier like us. She knows nothing of the dangers we will face in the Dragon Isles. Not that the Horde needs to worry. After all, we Dark Talons will be protecting the expedition. I'm going to discuss mission logistics with Abyssian and these Horde leaders. Kodethi is exploring the city along with the others. Tell him to rally at the Zeppelin Tower. I'll meet you there.
You have your orders.
But on another note, I figured out the bank stuff. Full info posted in sensitive topic area in your Discord. Well, I'm glad to hear that you were able to figure it out, Puzzle. I hope that there's also going to be a solution for you available soon. Alright, pleasure to meet you. I am Nalidea Rivergleam. The invitation to visit the Dragon Isles is quite an exciting prospect. Don't you agree? The Reliquary has combined forces with our expeditionary counterparts to help coordinate our efforts. As a member of the Dragon Scale expedition, it is my honor to welcome you. Though first we must gather a few more members for our journey. Shall we begin? Recruit explorers, artisans, and scholars throughout Orgrimmar for the expedition to the Dragon Isles.
Let me know what you find. I shall meet you at the Zeppelin once you've gathered our future expeditionary members.
Alright, well, first and foremost, let us grab our kitty cat and head back over. Hopefully we can afford flying, because I know that can get pretty pricey. And while we do have a fairly tidy sum of money, I don't know if it'll be enough.
Greetings.
Alright, good to see you. You look like you're ready to take the skies. Okay.
Go with honor.
Oh, that's expert riding. I don't know if that's gonna give us... Oh, yeah, no, we can ride flying mounts. Okay. 237 gold. Yeah, it's disgusting, but nah. That is even worse, though. 4,750. Ugh.
Go forth to victory.
But at least I can fly here now. Yay! Okay, first and foremost, let's go ahead and... Oops. Let's go ahead and find these artisans, explorers, and scholars, shall we? Let's see, also, Puzzle says, there is, and I'll be getting my money back. It's actually the card company that got hacked. That's why there's a debit card shortage. Really? I was not aware of that. Alright, Boss Magor from the Ogremar Artisans Guild.
Fine goods?
You looking to buy something or make something? I got the best contacts for either. The Ogremar Artisans Guild only crafts the best. We need artisans for an expedition to the Dragon Isles. Will you join us?
The Dragon Isles, you say? It would be an honor to join the expedition. I'll gather my finest craftsmen and prepare them for what awaits us.
Alright, let's continue on. Fly over the skies of Ogremar. And, yep, right in here. Let's see, Explorer or Scholar? Which one are we gonna find, do you think? Probably Explorer. Let's see, yep, someone hacked MasterCard. So if you have them, I'd suggest you check your statements. Not trying to freak anyone out, just trying to keep my friends safe. No, that's a very, very good thing to know, but, no, my cards are through, Visa.
Everything is so beautiful.
Oh, hello there. Do you have some new discovery to share? There's always room for another scholar at our monthly meetup. You won't believe what Lolly found in the Jade Forest last week. We need scholars for the expedition. Will you join us?
What a remarkable opportunity. Imagine all the wondrous relics collected by the dragonflights over the ages. I will gather my wisest scholars for your expedition. I love the wildlife here.
I mean, it's Duratar. There's not really much wildlife. Except lizards. Eek. Alright, let's see. We need to head this way for the Explorer. And we need to head back to the embassy to meet with G. Firepaw and learn about all of the faction races. And then we need to deliver the orders to Kodethi. Of course it's a Volpera. I love it.
Climbed any mountains lately?
This city is full of places to explore and rocks to climb. You interested in a lesson? We need explorers for an expedition. Will you join us?
Let's meet up later, okay? Join the expedition? We'll do more than join. We'll lead the way.
Sassy Volpera are sassy, and I love it. Oh, all right. So let's go ahead and head to the embassy, and then we will deliver our orders.
Welcome.
Good to see you, Galistraza. We have met many allies who would fit perfectly within the Horde.
I'm with you.
As ambassador, it is my duty to bolster the Horde's ranks and strengthen our numbers in the face of danger. Your adventures have led you to many different people who can aid the Horde if we can convince them to join our cause. I've kept a record of the most promising potential allies, the choice of which to approach first is yours. Now we must learn about them all. The Volpera, which I have already unlocked. Clever and resourceful, the Volpera of Voldun have survived amidst the sands for generations. Eager to join the ranks of the Horde, their caravans have departed from the dunes in search of adventure. The Zandalari Trolls, which I have not yet unlocked and probably never will. The Zandalari are a proud people whose origins date back to the early days of Azeroth's history. Their fierce warriors ride dinosaurs into battle, and they possess one of the most formidable naval fleets in the known world. The High Mountain Tauren, which I have already unlocked.
The Tauren of High Mountain are devoted to the spirits of earth, river, and sky. After ages spent protecting their sacred mountain, they are now ready to venture out into the world beyond the Broken Isles. The Nightborn. Again, that was the first one I unlocked, because I wanted to be pretty dark elf. The Nightborn of Suramar spent millennia isolated behind an arcane barrier, slowly transformed by the magic of the Nightwell. These proud, noble elves now seek to reclaim their place in Azeroth. And the Magar Orcs. Another one that I will probably never unlock. The orc clans of Draenor never drank the demon blood that corrupted their distant kin. Proud and defiant, they stood united as one tribe, the Magar. With their unrelenting courage and fierce sense of honor, the Magar now fight to claim a new home on Azeroth. Alright, G.
It's good to see you.
As the one who inspired our allies to fight beside us, I believe it should be you who reaches out to invite them into the Horde. I entrust the task to you. If you like, I can also recount how our existing allies came to join the Horde. Yeah, I think I'm just going to ignore all that, thanks. Alright, so now we need to deliver the orders to Kadethi. Alright, there he is.
Shush, I am thinking.
Welcome to our makeshift training arena, friend. I trust we are not disturbing anyone up here. I was assured that this area was available today and that sparring was permitted. Scout Commander Cinderthresh would like you to meet her at the Zeppelin Tower.
The odds favor us. I believe in planning.
Alright, oop, excuse you. I did not say get off of my cat. Rude. Alright, now we go and meet Naladea at the Zeppelin Tower. And see if the game will cooperate and let us over to the Dragon Isles. Everybody cross their fingers and knock on wood, because we're going to need every ounce of luck we can muster.
You made quick work of gathering our expedition members. I admire efficiency in my traveling companions. What have you learned lately?
Our scouts report that turbulent elemental storms are churning the seas to dangerous, unnatural levels. Until those clear, we will not be going anywhere. Why not see what you can help with around here in the meantime? Well,
remember,
for one, I believe this
magic in
expedition will be
discovery.
a great success. We have coordinated a nice team.
Keep an eye out for anything interesting.
And I am pleased to have the Drakthir accompanying us on the expedition. Their unique perspective should prove valuable, and learning more of their own history will help them come to terms with their current circumstances. As I've said before, history heals every wound. Don't know about that.
I look forward to hearing what you've learned.
Oh.
A surprise attack! Guards! Arrest this handsome wizard.
Be at ease. He is an ally.
I don't know if I would call Cadgar
Apologies
handsome.
for my abrupt arrival, but the news I bring cannot wait for pleasantries.
Hello, Gelistraza. It's been a while, and I wish we had more time to catch up. But you see, I've just had a rather enlightening... No, make that foreboding. Yes, a foreboding conversation with an old friend. Sometimes a revelation can be both, after all. I really must tell you of what I've learned. Well, let us speak, Khadgar. What happened?
Easy.
I did not expect to see you again so soon, my friend. After you'd answered the call of the Isles.
Something has happened, Khadgar. Something terrible.
Kalikos, tell me.
It all happened so quickly. And Rathian, young as he is, bravely or perhaps foolishly tried to stop it. he was too late. The Tempest had already been unleashed.
She let me live with a message. They are coming to cleanse the world of the Titan's stain. Alexstrasza, who is she? What is she?
She is Razagath, youngest of the primal incarnates.
Incarnates?
4 dangerous adherents of the elemental forces. At the dawn of the aspects, our flights embraced the Titan's gifts. They did not.
The war that followed was unimaginable. And it took all of our strength combined to banish them.
If they were so dangerous, why were they not destroyed?
I hadn't the heart to do it. We were once as clutchmates.
Time, it seems, has not quelled their fury. And look at us. Should she free her kin now, we haven't the strength to stop them. And if Iridicrum's hunger is unleashed...
Then we have no choice. If we are to be protectors once more, the aspects of our dragonflights must be made anew.
Our queen is determined, Khadgar. But we've only just begun to find who we are again. And I fear that without help, we may never get the chance to see our future secured.
Then it seems the mortal races too must answer the call and face the storms ahead.
Well, before we face any storms, we have a Stream Raiders battle to do and another Steam code to gift away. So, let's do Stream Raiders first, shall we? Alright. Stream Raiders. Alright, we have 9 allies on the field of battle. Oof, we got a mess in front of us, though. Let us see. Will we be able to pull victory out of this, or will we be defeated? Let's find out. We'll place the killing field there, dead center. Let's see how this plays out. Ooh, 53 enemies. Yeah, I'm not going to hold my breath on this one. How come we had 49 allies on the easy battle and only 9 on the hard one? Ugh. Yeah, Steampunk Monk is leading the kills, but we are already out of allies. Darn it, another defeat has graced us once again, alas. Alright, well, let's try again. We can do this. We can do this. Alright. We're gonna take this easy one. Well, not easy. We're gonna take this shorter route to the boss. Let's go ahead and start once more. Alright. And let's see. I will bring out my tank. And we will... You know, we'll start right in here, I think. Alright, go ahead and place... You know what? I'm going to open up just the whole darn map. Place your units wherever you think that they'll go best, and make sure that you place them as often as possible. Bring your best, your brightest, or your most expendable, whichever one is the best you can bring. And we will check back in approximately half an hour for the results of this battle. In the meantime, though, we have another Steam code to give away. So go ahead, and if you haven't already, go ahead and type in chat !giveaway. If you have already entered it once, you do not need to enter it again today.
Your entry is good for the entire stream. And like I said, we will be giving away a free Steam game code. The code that we will be giving away this time is Last Night Rogue Rider Edition. I'm not entirely sure what kind of game that is, but it sounds intriguing, and that is night with a K, so Knigget. Last Knigget. Rogue Rider Edition. So it sounds interesting. All right, give you guys just a couple seconds. To enter if you have not already. Sounds like a medieval type game, right? Either way, it sounds really fun. It's not, I mean, just from the title, it sounds like a medieval roguelike. All right, I do not see any new entries, so let's go ahead and spin the wheel and see who gets to win. I can't read that name. Oh, shucks. I think it was Mementh. Was that Mementh? I really need to fix the text that the bot is supposed to put into too small for you. It was definitely a M name, and it's the only one that I can think of that was in the chat. My vision's not great either. But no, I'm pretty sure that was Mementh. So give me a second here. All right. Let's find Mementh. There we are. Hold on. Make sure that they get their code here. I can spell words. All right. All right, game code has been given to the winner. Congratulations, Mementh, on winning that code. I hope you enjoy your free game. All right. What was the title so I can add it to my wish list? It was Last Night with a K, Rogue Rider Edition. That was the game. All right. So now, Whispers on the Winds, ready for turn in. Oh, wait. Oh, thank you for reporting. Thank you for your report. Players who violate our policies disrupt the World of Warcraft experience for everyone, and your reports help us identify them. While we can't provide specific details about account penalties, your recent reports led to actions against a player and their account. Your reports make World of Warcraft a friendlier place for everyone, especially when they are an idiot and they so blatantly try to hack your account through a bullshit message. Okay,
Lorthamar.
The eternal sun still guides us.
Much has transpired since last we spoke, Galistraza. When the hell have we spoken before, Lorthamar? I literally just got here after a 20,000-year sleep, you dingbat. I'm not
The
gonna
light
talk to
of
you.
the
You're not
sun
part of the.
will be
You're
with
not part of the quest. Wait, who do I turn this into? Oh, Khadgar?
Ah, good
No.
to see you.
Abyssian? Oh, okay. I just couldn't see the. I couldn't see the question mark. Derp. All right, unsettling news indeed. But you had to know of the peril we face. Yes, I was there when it happened.
I have answers if you have questions.
Our preliminary expedition has made landfall in the Dragon Isles. Thanks to the efforts of those brave Dragonscale expedition members, we've established a protected landing site in the Dragon Isles and made contact with the Dragonflight's embassy. Are you prepared to accompany us on our next voyage to the Dragon Isles? We are to ride the Defiant Dragonscale to the Dragon Isles from the Zeppelin Tower outside Orgrimmar.
Remember,
Let
the
us
expedition
do
Zeppelin
the thing.
shouldn't be too long now.
Right,
Please,
so
chat with your fellow explorers while we wait.
time until arrival, 2 minutes, 51 seconds. Oy. Oh. Let's see. Can we find somebody with a transmog mount? Because I need to get rid of this helmet. I wonder if we can make it into Orgrimmar, transmog our helmet away, and get back before the Zeppelin arrives. Ooh. This is gonna be a fun challenge. And I can, you know, Verk's not even in the room and I can hear it. Why are you risking it? 'Cause I'm a sucker for looking fashionable. That, and I put a lot of time and effort into making my hair look amazing, and I really don't, you know, I'm not happy with it being hidden under that ugly ass fucking helmet.
Welcome. Well seen.
All right, no helmet. Thank you. That's all. That is all I needed. Yeah, because I made my hair look super pretty. It's got, you know, pink and purple highlights. I love it. I need to look adorable. I love how I summon the cat by throwing out a fish. I just noticed that. Oh, I love it. All right. And we should make it back before the Zeppelin arrives. Oh, just in time for it to arrive.
Adventurers, we shall depart for the Dragon Isles shore.
The Defiant Dragonscale in all its spiky glory. All aboard for adventure, my friends.
Finally! I could have flown there and back again by now.
I did not mind at all. While waiting, I captured some vibrant images of the coastal wildlife.
You'll get plenty of pictures in the Dragon Isles. So many new species to document.
And maybe get eaten by.
And of course now somebody has the yak with the transmogrifier on it. Go figure.
All right. Well, let us hope that we can arrive safely. Hopefully. Oh, yep, we've already taken off.
I captained hundreds of smuggling operations, launched right under Elisand's nose. If anyone understands subtlety in navigation, it is I.
I mean, we might as well get a view while we fly. I was about to say, don't drop me near Goltiris. Ooh, this is gloomy. I was hoping for, you know, lovely sun-swept isles, not doom and gloom. Oh, and I have unspent talent points. Holy smoke!
Look at those
okay, let's
ancient
land
towers.
first, and then we'll do that.
I can't wait to climb them.
Imagine the mysteries they must hold.
And all those fancy decorations we can smelt into ingots for new armor!
Focus! Keep your eyes on the sky. You never know when danger might swoop in.
Yeah, always look up. Okay, there were a lot of people on here. Did they all just jump off? Oh. There's a lookout deck. I love it. Ask the crew. Okay.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles, adventurers.
This will be the adventure of a lifetime.
That's one way to put it. Alright, first and foremost, unspent talent points. Okay, so we have basic evoker points and actual spec points. So the way that they've done these talent trees is new for the expansion. So let's kind of explore this a little bit more here. Alright, so we've already got landslide. And that branches out into a whole bunch of different things. Ooh, disintegrate channels 20% faster. Yes, please, I'll take that. Oh, we've already got that. As well as quell. Okay. Now, let's see. That branches into Forger of Mountains. Landslide's cooldown is reduced by 30 seconds. Can withstand 200% more damage before breaking. Or Innate Magic. Essence regenerates 5% faster. Always having more of your required resource is always a good thing. Okay, we've also got Obsidian Scales, which reinforces your scales, reducing damage taken. Or Expunge. Expunge toxins affecting an ally, removing all poison effects. Okay, that's definitely a healer spell. Reducing damage is always smart. We'll go ahead and take that. Your damaging blue spells reduce the target's movement speed by 50% for 3 seconds. Okay, interesting. Ooh. Oh, no, I'm not playing a healer. So I don't know if I really want that one. Yeah, we're gonna skip that. But we definitely want Enkindled, where a living flame deals 3% more damage and healing. So we're gonna take our Permeating Chill. 2 points in Enkindled. We'll worry later about the additional charge to Obsidian Scales. Let's see what else we've got first. Alright, Recall. You may reactivate Deep Breath within 3 seconds after landing to travel back in time to your takeoff location. That sounds interesting. Also, this one's split. Heavy wing beats, wing buffets cooldown is reduced by 45 seconds, or tail swipes cooldown is reduced by 45 seconds. Alright, let's see. Tailwind. Hover increases your movement speed by 70% for the first 4 seconds. And Cauterizing Flame, which is a red spell. Cauterize an ally's wounds, removing all bleed, poison, curse, and disease effects. I mean, even not as a healer, that kind of looks like it would come in handy. We've also got a bronze aspect power here. Compress time to make your next empowered spell cast instantly at its maximum empower level. Definitely taking that, because we could definitely use that for fire breath. Alright, yeah, let's go ahead and do the cooldown on... Oh, we can only do one or the other. Okay, that's interesting. I mean, I use Wing Buffet more than I do Tail Swipe. I mean, I use both, but... yeah, I'm gonna go with the Wing Buffet. Definitely gonna go with Cauterizing Flame. I'm gonna take Recall. Alright, Roar of Exhilaration. Successfully interrupting an enemy with Quell generates 1 essence. That could be useful. We'll take that. Instinctive Arcana. Your magic damage. Oh yeah, we're gonna max that out. Alright, Attuned to the Dream. Healing done and healing received increased by 2%. Yeah, we're gonna take that too. Sleepwalk. Disorient an enemy for 20 seconds, causing them to sleepwalk towards you. Damage has a chance to awaken them. I don't think I wanted to bring enemies towards me, honestly. Stamina is increased. Yeah, we're gonna take that. Magic damage taken reduced by 2%. We'll keep that one in mind. Emerald Blossom heals 2 additional allies. You know what? I may not be a healer, but I mean, being able to throw down a heal that heals a bunch of people, even though I'm DPS, always useful. Okay. Healing yourself with Living Flame reduces the cast time of your next Living Flame by 40%. Ooh. Yeah, I'm gonna take that. Flame Breath's damage over time lasts 2 seconds longer. Yes. Wait, that's Flame Breath? I don't have Flame Breath. I have Fire Breath, and I have Living Flame. Is Fire Breath something... is that a mistype, or am I missing a spell that I don't know of? We're not going to worry about Exuberance right now, because I'm not too worried about movement speed. Panacea, Emerald Blossom instantly ooh, yes, please. Okay. Ooh,
welcome to the Dragon Isles, adventurers.
Redirect your excess magic to a friendly healer for 30 minutes. When you cast an empowered spell, you restore 0.25% of their maximum mana per empower level. Okay, we'll take that. We'll help out the healers. Let's see. Renewing Blaze. The flames of life surround you for 8 seconds. While this effect is active, 100% of damage you take is healed back over 8 seconds. Interesting. Green spells restore 5% more health. We'll hold off on that. Some of these sound like they would make cool D&D spells. I mean, technically, to be fair, most MMOs, especially World of Warcraft, they are definitely very D&D influenced. The only difference is that you just don't see the dice rolls and all the math is done for you. Rescue. Swoop to an ally and fly with them to the target location. Even if I take that, I will probably forget to use it, let's be honest. Alright, Source of Magic forms a bond with your ally, causing 15% of their healing to also heal you while you are below 50% health. Okay. Why not? And that is all of our points for right now. Okay. Devastation points. Now our actual spec. All right. We've already got that. We've already got Ruby Essence Burst. Now, let's see here. Azure Essence Burst. Azure Strike has a 15% chance to cause an Essence Burst, making your next Disintegrate or Pyre cost no Essence. Okay. Let's take that, because I use Azure Strike a lot. Alright, what's this split one here? Imposing Presence. Quell's cooldown is reduced by 20 seconds. Or your Living Flame and Emerald Blossom. Oh yeah, you know what? We're gonna take that one, because let's face it. While I'm going to use pretty much Counterspell or Quell in this case, when I need to, I don't see myself just being the one that constantly counterspells. And being able to, especially while leveling, heal myself a little bit more by 30% for each of my healing spells, that's going to come in handy. I can always respec later. Alright, Dense Energy. Pyre's essence cost is reduced by 1. Okay. Pyre, I think, is my special ability, so we'll go ahead and do that. Dragon Rage. Erupt with Draconic Fury and exhale pyres at 3 enemies within 25 yards. Ooh, that sounds fun. Eternity Surge. It's a blue spell. Focus your energies to release a salvo of pure magic, dealing 5,084 spell frost damage to an enemy. Damages additional enemies within 12 yards of the target when empowered. Okay. That sounds like fun. Volatility. Pyre has a 15% chance to flare up and explode. Oh yes, we'll take that. Increases maximum essence. Absolutely. We want that. Deep Breath's damage is increased by 10%. Yeah, we want that too. 8% more damage on Disintegrate. Yep, we'll take that. Alright, we have another split decision here. Ruby Embers. Living Flame deals 329 damage over 12 seconds to enemies, or restores 785 health to allies over 12 seconds. Stacks 3 times. Or Engulfing Blaze. Living Flame deals 40% increased damage and healing, but its cast time is increased by half a second. Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna take the stack. Alright, Animosity. Casting an Empower spell extends the duration of Dragon Rage. We'll come back to that one. Essence Burst stacks 2 times. We'll come back to that one too. Alright, Firestorm. An explosion bombards the target area with white-hot embers, dealing fire damage to okay, yep, we'll take that. Fire Breath does 20% more damage. Yes, we'll take that too. More damage is always good. Alright, what are some of these other ones that we're looking at here? Okay, we're gonna take Animosity just to be able to get to that 5% more damage there. And we've got 4 points left. Alright, let's see. Snapfire. Living Flame has a 12% chance to reset the cooldown of Firestorm and make your next one instant cast and deal 40% increased damage. Okay, tempting. While channeling Disintegrate, your fire breath on the target deals... Ooh, yeah, we're taking that one. During Deep Breath and Dragon Rage, you gain the maximum benefit of Mastery Giant Killer, regardless of target's health. Iffy. Your blue damage increases the damage of your next pyre by 5%, stacking 20 times. Ooh, yeah, we're gonna take that. Critical strikes deal 20% extra damage instead of the usual 200. Empower spells. Ooh, yeah, we're gonna increase that. Definitely gonna take that. All right, we've got 1 more point. Let's see. Empower spells reach maximum level in 10% less time. Ooh, that's tempting.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles, adventurers.
Yeah, we're gonna do that. Okay. We have now chosen our points for now. We have a whole host of new spells, which, yeah, I'm gonna have to organize later. Because let's face it, I'm gonna need to, yeah. But to be perfectly honest, I kind of need my
I kinda need my UI to fix itself so I can actually have places to put things. Alright.
Have you anything new to
Welcome
research?
to the Dragon Isles.
That proto-dragon looks hungry.
Don't mistake the expedition's scholarly pursuits as timidness, Galistraza. We are not recluses studying books in far-off towers. We are adventurers, hunting down knowledge firsthand in every corner of Azeroth. That passion for adventure often leads us onto the path of perils and hazards, and a few expedition members have bitten off a little more than they could chew. So we need to rescue them, and that will give us some renown with the expedition.
Keep an eye out for anything interesting.
Cinderthresh glances suspiciously at the proto-dragons lurking on the ridge behind her. I'd swear that those proto-dragons edge closer to camp every time I turn my back. Kind of like weeping angels. Those are not the dragons Abyssian invited us here to meet. Proto-dragons are ruthless predators who cannot be reasoned with. We must be ruthless in return. Call their numbers to keep their ambitions in check, or this expedition will be over before it begins. Need to kill 10 primal proto-drakes and get more expedition renown.
Anything for an ally.
Alright. You didn't bring much luggage either, eh? Boss Mogor opens his hand to reveal a dull black stone in his palm. All I need is my tools and my lucky rock. We'll get everything else we need here as we go.
Fine crafts take practice.
Well, these proto-drakes are unlike any I've seen before on Azeroth. Their scales appear to be naturally flame-resistant, stronger than steel, and don't lose flexibility in the process. Incredible! My artisans, all of them, are clamoring to get their hands on some of those scales to work with. Start with the whelps. The smaller scales should be more pliable until we've mastered our techniques with them. Collect 20 prototype or primal proto-whelp scales for more renown.
We'll have plenty for you.
I suggest we keep moving.
Abyssian said that Rathian will be waiting for us at the embassy atop the hill. Hopefully it's under attack. I could use a good fight.
Alright, well, first and foremost, let's, oh, really? I wanted to look at your wares, you little stinker britch. Fine. Well, let's kill some things. Ooh, what is this? That proto-dragon must have snatched this bag of supplies off of an unlucky Dragonscale expedition member. Cataloger Jakes in Wingrest Embassy will know what best to do with it. If we deliver it, we will get Dragon Isles supplies and renown with the expedition. Alright, well, let's go ahead and kill some things here. Oh, I'm already liking some of these.
I must get closer.
Some of these spells. Apparently I got an error. Okay. Yeah, go away. Stop. Leave me alone.
I need to target something first.
Stupid errors. Oh darn, look at the time. I'm late for a very important date with my bed. I'll see you on the next one, Gally. Have a good rest of your night, and I'll see you tomorrow. Puzzle, you have a wonderful night, my friend, and thank you so much for being here. Can't wait to see you on the next adventure. I hope you've enjoyed yourself. Oop, the battle is ready to begin. We will get to that in just a second. That error messed up my casting. How rude.
I require
Stop
a
it.
target.
You've lost yourself in the screaming cross stitch. Well, get some good sleep, my friend, and I will see you next time. Alright, these errors are really gonna piss me off.
not have a target.
Not much I can do about him, though, until I'm able to fix my UI issues. I don't know what's triggering it, though.
I am out of range.
Welcome to the Dragon Isles, adventurers.
Stop it. That's gonna get obnoxious. Alright, we have 18 out of 20 scales, and we have killed 5 primal drakes. We've got 5 more. Stop with your magma nonsense. Alright, I saw a glowy thing up over here. Ah, there it is.
I am out of range.
Let's back up a little bit, make sure we've got everybody in range here. Would you stop? Enough. For heaven's sake. Knock it off. Okay, so apparently I have gotten all of my scales. I just need to kill a few more primal proto-drakes. Okay, there is also one embassy person rescued. That is going to get seriously obnoxious. Oh, for heaven's sake, stop. That's annoying.
I require a target.
Okay, would you honestly stop? Problem is like I said, until I can get my UI to work correctly, it's keep doing that. Mostly seems to be doing it on the empowered spells, though, which is annoying. Because it's taking out, like, half of my abilities. Yeah, I knew it was gonna happen, but you know what? It was useful, despite everything. Alright. Ooh. I've got a couple of rares up over here. Past these cantankerous hornswog. They're like dragon frogs. Ancient hornswog slain. What would you stop?
hacker. Okay, stay out of the lava galley. That hurts. That was a little late on that. Come on. Yes, okay. Woot! Ooh, we got all kinds of goodies. Renewed Proto-Drake Clubtail Drake Watcher Manuscript unlocks this customization option for the renewed Proto-Drake at the Rostrum of Transformation. I have no idea what that means. Oh. But whatever it is, I mean, it's a blue object, so who knows?
Welcome to the Dragon Isles, adventurers.
All right, we still. Oh, hello. All right. Well, where is this guy? Is he up? Looks like it would be up. Okay, now we just have to figure out how to get up there. Let's get past this, this Proto-Drake here. And hopefully there should be a path maybe around these rocks here. Through the lava flows. Which of course, you know, these ones don't bother me, but the other ones do. Because that makes a whole bunch of sense. I see Galley doing the new X-Pack too. Yeah, they got me. They got me. Jenny, how are you, friend? Alright. Gosh darn it, stupid errors. Where is this guy? What? Stop! Oh, he's still up. Okay, I'm not anywhere near him. Wait, no, wait. Hold on. No. No, it is down there. Okay, would you stop? Stupid error. It's gonna get really annoying until I can fix it. Oh no, get out of the lava. That hurts.
Yo.
Alright. Flight. Ooh, WoW Twitch drop. Yes! We are participating in the WoW Support a Streamer event, where if
to make your acquaintance, Syndrax.
First of all, if you watch a channel streaming WoW for 4 hours, you can get the Feldrake mount for your characters in game. Also, if you sub to 2 participating channels, one of which is me, or gift 2 subs in their channel, you can earn the Ichabod pet in game for yourself. So it's an interesting event that WoW is partnering with Twitch on, and we are one of the participating streams. Ads over. Hi, Gally.
I have answers if you have questions.
Alright, dragons are not here to meet us as Abyssian said they would be.
I look forward to hearing what you've learned.
I've unlocked the major faction Dragon Scale Expedition. Ooh. What does that mean? Oh, not bartender. Show as experience bar. Why not? Broke as fuck right now, so won't be getting that second one. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Jenny. The Ichabod pet is cute, too. It's a pity. It's a cute little, like one of those little, oh, what are they named? They're the little, like, scarecrow men. They're cute. Alright, where is Wrathion? How unusual. Abyssian told us that Wrathion would be awaiting our arrival along with an ambassador of Alexstrasza, the Lifebinder, Queen of the Dragons. It isn't like a dragon to break a promise. At least this eager Draconid is here to greet us. Would you kindly inquire into when the others shall arrive?
Let me know what you find.
Harvest Reapers! Yeah, that's the one!
Welcome to the Dragon Isles.
Alright, it is truly an honor to be the first member of the Dragonflights to welcome you to these shores. I am Cadet Sendrax. Please, forgive my nerves, this is my first assignment. And what an incredible assignment it is. Welcome again. Should we shake hands? I believe I read somewhere that mortals like to do that. But you aren't like most mortals, are you? Dude, oh, you had a spectral tiger, I hate you. Jerk. Anyway, quest. Why aren't the dragons here to meet us?
Yes, I had expected Major Domo Solistra and Wrathion to be here by now. But I am honored to be the one to welcome you to the Dragon Isles. On my first real assignment, no less. What good fortune.
Okay, well that didn't really answer any questions. Hello? Please to speak to me? Oh, please don't tell me the quest is broken.
I'm always here to help.
Ugh, I'll come back to it later.
What can I do for you?
Okay, we've only just arrived and already the scholars are burying me in requests to archive their findings. This will be so much easier once we establish our permanent base camp.
Keep the wind in your sails.
You're always looking for more supplies, and I know just what we can do with these.
Smooth sailing.
Cataloger Jakes quickly flips through her own supply bag and pulls out a freshly drawn map. Some of our archaeologists just reported some new findings in regards to a lost artifact suspected to be in this area. If you'll donate those supplies to fund the archaeologists' next expedition, you can have this map that points to a nearby treasure. By the archaeologist artifact notes from Cataloger Jakes.
Safe passage to you.
Okay.
Ahoy!
Archaeologist artifact notes. There we go. Also, 2 things. Did you do the pre-launch stuffs? And did you make a new Dragon Boy? Pre-launch stuffs? No. Dragon Boy or Dragon Girl?
Look always to the sea.
Yes. I are Dragon Girl. Rawr. And stuff. I are currently playing Dragon Evoker. Yeah, I was in my Visage form, because I have it set to do my chosen identity automatically switches me back into my human form, or humanoid form, after I exit combat. Because I like my humanoid form. I worked very hard on my hair. Which I know is stupid to
to worry about, but yeah. Don't care. Alright, first and foremost, I need to get the Flight Master. And I also need to think about what professions I'm gonna take on this thing. Let's see. I mean, I wear mail. But I don't know if I really want to do blacksmithing. What do I want to do on this one? And what is this about a new profession? I still haven't heard much about that. Well, either way, I've still got more quests to turn in, so let's see here.
My artisans are the best on Azeroth.
You missed out on a toy, a mount, a pet, and an heirloom from the pre-launch stuffs. Darn it! Well, now I feel upset. About the pet and the mount, anyway. Oh well. Not much to do about it now. I think it's just dragon riding? Not sure. I will have to look further into it.
If you need more goods, let me know.
Alright, have you got the scales yet? The alchemists are getting antsy and that always makes me nervous.
Craft your goods with care.
Boss Magor carefully studies the scales. Our artisans will put these to good use. Thank you. And also, it is Stream Raiders time. Let's go ahead and do our Stream Raiders battle. Let's see here. We've got 8 allies and a whole bunch of enemies. Let's see if we can pull out a victory or if we're going to get curb stomped yet again. Here's hoping. Let's see how this plays out. All right, 8 allies and 26 enemies. Oof. Alright, well, we're already down an ally, but Puzzle has already taken out one of the enemies as well. But they are starting to wipe the floor with us. We're down to 5 allies, 4 allies. Still not losing any more enemies yet. Oh, another ally. Hey, how are they gaining allies? How are they getting... Rude. They're not allowed to gain more. That's against the rules. Oh, well. Well, let's try it again. Once more with feeling. All right, so once again, bring out your best, your brightest, or your most expendable, whatever you can afford, and go ahead and place them as frequently as possible onto the field of battle. Follow that handy dandy link down there in the chat, and of course, as always, this game is free to play, and it's a fun way to interact with the stream. In the meantime, let's go ahead and get back to our Dragon Isles fun. Although, actually, you know what? Looking at the time, actually, I'm gonna have to cancel this Stream Raiders battle. I just noticed what time it was. Whoops. How do I do the thing? How do I do the thing? Yeah, no, we want to go home. We don't want to do that. How do I stop it? Oh, here, we'll do the battle planning. Okay. I don't think I can. Darn it. Yeah, because we're actually, we're gonna be ending here soon. No, I don't want map info. How can I cancel a battle? Am I not able to cancel a battle once it's started? That's kind of silly. What's funny is usually it gives me the option to start early too. Huh. Oh well. Well, I guess we'll just let it run, and yeah, we just unfortunately will not be able to see the results because we will be heading off to our raid target. Alright, so I do hope that you have enjoyed your time here with us exploring the new expansion pack on the Dragon Isles. As always, we end each of our streams with credits, thanking our wonderful, wonderful new followers, subscribers, generous donors, and of course our unsung heroes of every stream, our amazing, amazing moderators. Before we go, I want to do one last Steam code giveaway. So if you haven't already, go ahead and type !giveaway in the chat to be entered into the drawing. We'll go ahead and give a couple seconds for that. If you have already entered, once again, your entry is good for the entire stream. You do not have to enter it again. That is only for new entrants. Jenny. But yeah, so as soon as we have everyone entered, we will start the Wheel of Awesome. Hold on, we need to move this where a little more where it can be seen here. There we are. All right, so this is the last game giveaway of today's stream. Tomorrow, like I said, we will be starting at 5 p.m. Mountain, which is 4 p.m. Pacific, 7 p.m. Eastern, and we will be giving away more fun games. And this community give back event that we are doing at the same time as WoW's Support a Streamer event, we will be giving away free games, we will be giving away free Galleycat merch, and we will also, of course, be giving away a genuine garnet bracelet, a Walt Disney World Coach fanny pack, a mesh computer chair from Union and Scale, and a Lenovo gaming PC. So make sure that you stick around for the whole 3 weeks of the event because we will be giving away a lot of great stuff and you won't want to miss an opportunity to win great things. That being said, let's go ahead and spin that wheel and see who has won a new game. All right, looks like Puzzle the Dragon has won another game. Puzzle, I know you have already gone off to lurk to bed, but I will get you that game code in just a few minutes. Congratulations once again on winning. I hope that you enjoy your new game. All right, so everyone else, thank you so much again for being here. I hope you've had a wonderful time exploring Azeroth once more with us. Make sure, of course, if you haven't already, to join us on our Discord. We have a wonderful community to engage with and a lot of fun off stream, a lot of great conversations, and to be perfectly honest, a lot of great memes and shit posts. Lots of fun entertainment, and also, it's the best place to find out when I will be going live next. Beyond that, let's go ahead and take a look at who is live and streaming. Let's see here. Who do we have that we can raid? Who do we have doing things and stuff? Let's see, I'm thinking, yes, we are going to go ahead and raid our friend Scions. Scions is a former Marine vet. They are also playing World of Warcraft, so that will extend your chances to get that Feldrake mount for your 4 hours. And they are also doing some giveaways as well as part of their stream. So make sure, of course, when we reach Scions' channel, that you let Scions know that the Space Cat debts are invading and that they are to prepare for Muse. Beyond that, wherever you are in the world, whatever your time zone, I hope you have a wonderful day or night, whichever is applicable. I hope that you take good care of yourself, make good choices, and never stop playing great games. Once again, I am Galleycat, and I am signing off for today's adventure. I hope to catch you on tomorrow's flight when we return to the Dragon Isles. Stick around for the credits, stick around for the raid, and I'll see you on the next adventure. Bye!